Okay. Looks like Twitch is receiving our content for the second time. Twitch was not happy that we streamed on YouTube last time.
No, not happy at all.
Crashed the stream immediately before we could even do anything.
I got to say one line.
That you did. Now it's buffering on my phone.
It's good on my computer.
Just go on your computer, then I'll trust it. Just if things go weird. Anyway. So can you guess why we're in Torgoth?
Again, because we need multiple blade quests in Torgoth.
No. Yes, but actually no. We need to talk to Lenka here. Which is kind of a blade quest, but not really. We could start the stream again with some of your lovely voice acting.
I wonder what's happening there. We should try and find out.
We've already made it further than the last stream.
Hey there, little one. What's the matter? Said a woman. A girl. My mom and dad went out and they've been gone a long time now, and I'm worried, and...
Yeah, everyone on screen right now is a woman.
Alright. I got you, little lady. We'll go and look for them, okay? No, you don't get it. I'm just really, really hungry now, and when I'm hungry, I just get so sad. You know what? Fair enough, child.
Very valid.
Very valid. Oh, I see. Well, shall we see what you've got in the larder?
I've never heard that word before, so your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. I'm sure we could whip you up a real quick snack if we tried. Oh, is this croissants?
Yes.
Okay. Would you really? Sure. Shouldn't be too much trouble, right, Nia? No objections here. Okay, come inside then. She's not worried about her parents, she's just hungry.
You can accept random strangers into your house if they offer you food.
Mm-hmm. And specifically the food that you already have. Pyra, you're my hero. You didn't even know that little girl, but you still went and cooked her a feast. Oh, it was nothing, really. We shouldn't have left her crying there. That's our Pyra, always a champion of the people. Sure she is, and she shines brighter than any sparkler. Not the comparison I would have gone with myself, but okay.
I wonder why the firework lady used the sparkler comparison.
Yeah, I wonder.
Hey, look, fire.
What a fire. And I'll do whatever it takes so that I can be just like my hero someday. Oh, that's nice. Let me know what I can do to help.
And now we can cook with Crossette. We never will, but we have the opportunity to.
Yay.
We cannot cook at Corn's house like we can with Pyra, though.
Cannot cook at Tor's
Corn's.
horns.
Rex's aunt.
Oh!
Now we have to speak to Raimi in Moradane. I know exactly where that is, because I know everything. I'm clairvoyant, that's how.
Yeah, that's totally what you are when it comes to Xenoblade. You're just clairvoyant. This is your first time going through the whole thing, and you're just clairvoyant and know what's gonna happen.
I'm never wrong about anything ever.
Nope. Never has Ulset ever been wrong. Quote unquote.
Yeah. Especially when it comes to Xenoblade. Don't watch the last stream. It's right over here. Right, so Scott's maybe a level higher. Could be the time. I'll check up here real quick, though. Right here. I knew it.
Oh. Oh dear, that child seems troubled. We should see what the matter is.
Hello, child.
Hey there, little one. What's the matter?
No, never. Exactly, bitches.
Oh. Hi, bitches. You actually made it.
My mom and dad went out somewhere and they've been gone a long time. That sounds familiar.
That's a deep voice for a child.
That's your kid.
And now you're just hungry and upset?
How'd you know?
Oh, you know, I'm just kind of like that.
We've had this exact situation before, that's how.
If you got some ingredients at home, we can try and help you make something. How about it?
Really?
Of course. Just don't let Morag cook.
Probably best not to let Borag cook, yeah.
Just you watch, Pyra. I'll make him a meal he won't soon forget.
Morag's a bit too good at cooking, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, just a little. Okay, give it your best, Crossette.
It burns!
Why'd they let Morag? A most unfortunate outcome, Crossette. It looks like I'm not quite on Pyra's level just yet.
You're both at level 1, though.
I must have put too much fire in the dish and it got a little bit explosive.
Did you cook with gunpowder? How did it explode? You okay?
I swallowed wrong. I personally thought it was quite alright. Yeah, because you did the exact same thing, Morag. A child's taste buds are more sensitive, though. You do have to take that into account.
Yummy gunpowder. Exactly.
Gunpowder tastes so good. I guess I should have. Excuse me. Well, no matter. That's not her voice. Well, no matter. Next time will be a success. I know it. I believe in you, Crossette. Thanks, that just means so much to me. I'll make you proud, Pyra.
And now we have level 2. Fun fact, as soon as you get to Moradane, you can see that in the affinity chart. It'll say, go here and talk to this guy. But it says you need Morag, but you don't get Morag until the very end of chapter 4. Mm-hmm. So if you look at that early, it spoils that you get Morag. Anyway, now we have to go to Fonset, and Mithra's going to be a part of this conversation. Are you excited about that?
So fun. So excited.
This will be fun. Do you think Mithra's a good cook?
Since Pyra's a good cook, I'm going to say Mithra is not a good cook. I feel like she'd be better than Morag, but not like Pyra.
Morag's just scared of fish. Oh, hey, it's Nascian.
He looks so sad. Can we try and help him if we can? We should try and help him if we can. Jesus. Hey, guy, what's the matter?
Mom and Dad have been out for a long time now, and so...
And now you're hungry and upset?
Where have I seen this before? How'd you know?
Oh, you know. I'm just kind of like that. I'm clairvoyant.
Clairvoyant, yeah.
If you've got some ingredients at home, we can try and make you something. How about it? Copy and paste.
Really?
Of course! Crossette, think twice. You don't want to scar another kid for life now, do you? That's not gonna happen. I've been practicing each and every day since the last time. Oh, is that right? You don't believe me at all, do you? Well, in that case, why don't you make him some food? Seeing how you're so clever. Not a chance.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen you cook, Mithra.
Bombable bumble.
Bomble bomble.
Bomble bomble.
I don't know what that means, but I
It's
appreciate
fun to say.
it. It is very fun to say.
Bumble bumble. Shut up, Rex. I'll have you know that part of me has been sealed away due to numerous complex circumstances. Well, my hero, Pyra, is strong and kind and still has time to do stuff around the house. I have so much respect for her.
Do you think CrossFit knows that Pyra and Mithra are the same person?
Maybe not.
That's a funny thought.
Very. And then there's you, Mithra. Do I look like I care about your respect, CrossFit?
Get wrecked.
Well, now you're just being rude. And you're simpleton. And you're a simpleton. A boring to boot.
Hi, all set in rows. Hello, Kashua. It's nice to have you.
Hi, nice to have you. I didn't say hi. Neither of us said hi to you.
Yeah.
You were first to say hi, so hi.
Yes, hello.
I don't know how to say your name still, so hi.
Mithra calling someone else a simpleton is really funny. And you'll find out why in the DLC.
Oh. And you're just a jerk face. I'm just straight. I'm just straight to the point, like a rocket or a flame or.
With how much you like Pyra, I doubt you're very straight. Wow, they're really getting into it. I'd hate to get between them, Rex. Can you help make me a sandwich? Sorry you had to see that. We'll get some proper food together next time, yeah? Awesome. We didn't even get him food.
Rex made them a sandwich.
All he wanted was a sandwich, and Rex was like, maybe next time. Feel like it. And the next one, yeah, it's probably in Tantal. We are very close to a maxed out chart for Crossette. Can't do anything else though. For now, we will continue Percy's quest. Because I did all the Merc missions that you need to. I think. I did all 4 of them. 4 is a weird number. It's usually like 3 or 5. Anyway. Go over here. I should probably have Percy out. Where are we going? Over here. It's probably over by the inn.
I couldn't figure out how to get to under the bridge in Moradane.
Oh, I'll just show you right now. Basically, you get to this bridge here. I think. Yeah, and then you get to these stairs, which take you underneath the bridge. And then you jump on these metal boxes in the cliff all the way down to that cave right there above Morag's Head. And that takes you to the place. It's very easy once you know where to go, but if you don't, it's very hard to see. It took me a long time before I figured it out. It's very nice to know, though. Yeah, right here in the end. I have apprehended the evildoers involved in the recent incidents. Consequently, the woman Eleonora need worry about her debt no more.
A job very well done, Percival. But next time, please do not go off on your own.
I'll see what I can do. Oh, I see now. I wasn't sure that could get me to the secluded place. Yeah. It's very out of the way.
You do realize that your actions could have endangered the whole party.
It's nothing we couldn't beat up. And yet the reason I acted alone was precisely to avoid endangering you.
Hey, how about we table this for now?
Thanks, now I go back to work. Okay, no problem. It was good to have you while you were here.
We should hurry up and bring Eleonora the good news.
You're right. Let's go and put her mind at ease. Back to Eleonora. Which is probably... I can just fast travel there. Yeah. Over this way.
Let's go.
Well,
Right over here.
where to now?
I like Percy a lot. Where is she? Oh yeah, she's down here. Hello. Oh, she is dead.
That's Rex.
Oh, I thought that was Morag.
I thought it was Morag too until I read
Eleanor.
Rex.
What? Why?
Some time has already passed since she last drew her breath.
I thought she was just unconscious. I made a joke about her being dead. But,
Oh my god, she's dead?
but who would... Whoever it was, they may have left clues. We must search thoroughly. Well, goddamn. Kenai? Oh, I thought it was a feat skill. The wound indicates a single deadly blade strike. No signs of struggle.
A one-hit kill?
I doubt she was even aware of any danger. The deed was perpetrated by a professional killer.
That's awful. What was the point in killing her?
You scum, how long will you skulk in the shadows? My, the heartless judge. How long's it been? 20-odd years? As I live and breathe.
His name's Bradley.
His name is Bradley.
Just Bradley. That's so threatening. Who killed him? Bradley. I'm
If
sorry.
you've seen Full Metal Alchemist, you'll know not to disrespect the name Bradley. Guy's crazy. I wondered which blade could be giving a ruthless band of assassins like my bloody lobsters trouble. But I never expected that blade would be you. Causing you trouble? What are you talking about? Ha! Now are you trying to play dumb? Now you're trying to play dumb? You capturing our employers puts paid to our finely crafted money-making scheme, you know. He is so emo-looking. Well, yeah, he's like a cat boy Kakashi.
Cat boy. I didn't even realize he had ears.
Yeah. You made it clear that you wanted to wash your hands of our enterprise, damn you. So why come now? Oh, by the way, this guy uses the same model as main driver. The guy we beat up in Torrigoth. That little late guy? Yeah. Could it be that you actually missed the killing, a Mr. Heartless Judge? Claim to know my old self, scum? I recognize neither you nor that heartless judge sobriquet you keep using. I stake no claim to the power over life and death, and I renounce killing. I am not the Percival you knew. Laughing noises. The man who killed women and children without batting an eyelid now renounces killing. The irony is too delicious. My boy's just Thorfinn, leave him alone. I assume this is your handiwork. Why did you kill the woman? Why? I'm getting paid for it. What other reason do I need? Your employers have been caught and judged by me. There is no paycheck waiting for you. Is that not so? Going from this deep, Percival voice to like this higher-pitched Bradley voice is very difficult. I hope you appreciate this. Hey, now, aren't you forgetting something? Whatever the reason, once you enter a contract, you have to do the deed. That's the rule, remember? Reputation is everything in this world, or have you forgotten that too? It's a shame seeing you as you used to be the one who killed, not for pay or glory, but because you liked it so much.
It reminds me of whenever I do voiceover of the FNAF musical, where it goes from Chica to Freddy. Freddy has like the deepest voice I can go, and then Chica has the highest voice I can do for her. And then whenever it's back to back, that
Yeah.
sucks because
That's right.
I voice over every single voice in it. I do it for fun. It's not recorded. Don't expect that.
Yeah.
But it by the end, I'm not doing it. It's 30 minutes long. By the end, I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah, swapping between different voices very quickly is very difficult.
Yeah. Especially when they're so different.
Yeah. Anyway. Man, people sure can change. Oh yeah, but you're a blade, right? Have you said your piece? Chill out, Percy. This is just a warning. This is what's gonna happen as you keep meddling with our work, got it? You better keep it in mind, Percival the pacifist.
What a
I
weirdo.
thought that was Dromark for a second. I was like, Dromark wouldn't say weirdo.
Judging by the technique, however, he's a capable swordsman. Certainly not a foe to be taken lightly.
Ellipses. Get reverse flashbanged.
Percival, where are you going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm giving chase. That man cannot remain at large.
You're gonna avenge Eleonora, is that it? And alone? Again?
The man's grudges against me and me alone. There's no need for you to get involved.
Percival, this has ceased to be your problem. It's now our problem. One that we must join forces in solving. Where's Zeke?
He's not a part of this quest. He doesn't have any dialogue in this quest, so he's not allowed to be here.
Oh.
That's what you get for being the last party member.
That's right, Percy. Let us give you a hand.
I think the only way he'd be in this quest is if he was the one who pulled Percival. Very well. Do as you wish, then.
Great. Now that's settled, we should find out more about that monk. It might make sense to task the mercenaries with collecting intel on the bloody lobsters.
God damn it!
What?
I have to do another Mert mission.
If we can predict their next move, we should be able to stop them with Percival's aid. Sad. Very sad.
Alright, whatever. Let's do this Mert mission. I knew there had to be 5. Okay, Percy, you get in here. It needs Dark Master. Do you have Dark Master? You do have Dark Master. Who has Info Collector? Do we have a Dark Info Collector? We do. That makes things easy.
Was that, the second one? Who's that?
That's a zombie.
I 100% heard Nicole.
Nicole?
Now that,
Oh,
yeah. Gumball's mother.
A zombie's voice actor is the same as Gumball's mother from The Amazing World of Gumball, by the way.
And her name is Dr. Nicole Watterson. That is her full name.
Yes.
Um,
Now I have to wait 14 minutes for that.
her parents literally named her Doctor. Yeah. I love that though. Right?
Fortunately, we have something we can do in the meantime. And that's level up our Merc mission. Our Merc group.
Baymax.
We'll do Baymax if there's time. We are going to want Keen Eye and Focus. So we have Wolfric and we have Mithra and Pyra, so that's all the focus we need. Who has Keen Eye? Gorg has Keen Eye. And Adney has Keen Eye. I cannot get rid of Dromark. God damn it. As much as I would like to. Well, I wouldn't if I could, but yeah. Anyway.
You know,
hello, cats.
Now that I've been awake for like more than an hour before stream, this seems so much easier.
Yeah.
Maybe I should start waking up earlier.
I mean, I wake you up like 3 hours before.
At 10, that's
2.5.
10 to...
2.5.
Yeah. But I've been up since...
I guess waking up naturally makes it easier.
Probably, yeah. Because I woke up... I had an alarm this morning, but I woke up before my alarm. I woke up at like 7 and my alarm was at 9.
Yeah.
And so... I woke up pretty well.
Why did it freeze again?
Oh my god. Music's playing.
Yeah, the video froze though, and that's the issue. Okay,
Again... Yeah, bitches, this happened right before stream, like, before we hit the 2-minute mark. Please don't make a third try. We're what?
I'm not gonna restart the stream. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, we're 25 minutes in.
Okay, yeah, this is... fun.
Put the we'll be back thing on.
I tried.
Oh.
I have no control over the computer anymore. There we go. Okay, it's back.
Yay!
It looks like it's back anyway. You get to enjoy dancing Morag for a bit. Now it's back. Okay.
It didn't dance.
Yeah, it's a bit frozen, which is unfortunate.
She didn't dance.
Anyway.
No.
Anyway, the stream's back. I don't know what broke it, and I don't know what fixed it. All that matters is that it's working now.
If it makes you feeling better, that didn't even last a minute.
Yeah.
Because it happened at 25 exactly, and then you fixed it at 25:40.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Yeah, the delay's big. Anyway. Aha, just the person I wanted to see. When Van Damme was around, all me and Duo had to worry about was fighting, but now we got details to take care of. We're thinking of opening a specialized admin position for all the tedious work that no one wants to do. Makes sense. We got 3 candidates, but it's a tough call. Turned up at just the right time, boss. I'm gonna make you pick. Makes sense.
Pick what?
We need to look him in the eye and see which one's the guy for the job.
We'll give it our best shot.
I know you've got an eye for people. Your loyal computers prove that.
All in the day's work.
Alright, I'm gonna call him up. Then you give them a good grilling. Make sure they got the right stuff. We'll hold the interview in the training grounds. Give me a shot when you're ready.
Understood. What am I picking?
You'll see. And yes, there is a right answer.
I need more information to pick correctly.
Hello, Dahlia. Goodbye, Dahlia.
Dahlia? What was Dahlia doing now?
Just when the blades that you haven't pulled, the blades that you've pulled but don't have engaged to show up. Like, there's Cassandra right there. I think that's Nim over there. Yeah.
Oh, they're just
around here.
Oh. I thought it was like they were in Pokeballs or something.
That's not how,
Like in your pocket or something.
that's not how they work. They have to be somewhere.
Well, I didn't know. Was you just on the other place, though?
He teleported. I'd like to have Rex handle the interviews if possible. Could you bring him, perhaps? Okay, fuck you too. Morag's not good enough, I guess.
Morag is good enough. Morag is amazing.
You know what? I'll bring out Rock just for you. Right, then let's start the interviews, shall we? All set? Yes, that's me. Okay, I'm calling in candidate number 1.
Oh, God.
Basically, you're picking who gets to do all the secretary stuff.
Secretary. Are you the one in charge here?
No, that'd be the boy.
You're so young, but I can see that everyone here respects you a lot. I like that. I'm Alicia. I'm from Moradane. What would you like to know?
What are your personal motivations?
Well, I've been putting out feelers here and there, and I have to say, not a bad word was ever said about Garfront Mercs. They've an excellent reputation. That's technically correct, but that's not how you say it. You should have just said they have.
I mean, it's grammatically correct.
But it's not at the same time. I'm not even gonna get into that. I don't have combat experience myself, but I believe that I am more capable of helping on the sidelines.
That's a butcher sentence, but we'll accept it.
Did I fuck up that bad?
It's not that bad, but...
Very well. Calm your mind.
Focus.
Structural analysis in progress.
I overachieved that field skill a bit. You must have other reasons, no?
Well, to be frank with you, there was nothing truly engaging for me back in Alba Convenish.
Alba Cavendish.
What he said. Everyone there was so sour-faced and miserable, and always in a hurry. That's why I left Moradane.
But they did have a Morag, and that makes everything okay.
Right, Morag makes everything.
Anything else you want to ask? What are your strongest skills?
Oh, that stands out. Sorry. Oh, nothing that stands out in any special captivity. Jesus.
Capacity.
Oh my god. But if I had to pick, I'd say it's my forward-thinking attitude.
If it makes you feel any better, there's an entire other female character you get to voice in this cutscene. In this quest.
Think about it objectively.
That's really good. That's a really good attitude to have.
You think so? I'm glad. I'm also an excellent cook. We have a cook. We have 2 cooks.
To be fair, having a good cook would balance out our bad cooks. Because we have Morag, we have Crosette, and we have Nia. And on the good side, we have Pyra, and that's about it. Actually, Rex just puts meat on a fire for a little bit, so I guess you could count him as a bad cook, because that's going to taste bland as hell.
Yeah, he doesn't add, like, any seasoning.
Now we're having a 2-to-4 ratio.
Give me any drink and I'll rustle up a perfect meal to match it.
Anything else you want to ask? Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
I haven't really thought that far ahead. I mean, really, who has, though? Being realistic here. I believe that if I'm happy in the here and now, then the future is sure to be just as bright. No, but okay.
Objectively.
Does that apply only to yourself?
No, not at all. That would be very lonely, wouldn't it? If I were the only one who were to be happy. I always do my very best to make the people around me smile. Of that you can be sure.
Anything else you want to ask?
You're gonna ask every single question, aren't you?
I
Thank God.
Well, I did ask everything. Those were repeated. Alright, I think we can wrap it up here. We'll go make our final decision shortly. You can go.
Alright, I hope you choose the right person for the job.
You have 2 entire people to go through now. And I'm going to make you decide. Right, I'm calling in the next one. You get to speak Naha.
Oh, heck. Very nice to meet you. Pompo?
You can say it however you want.
Okay. My name is Pompo from Argentina.
I don't know where you got an M in that, but I did say you can say it however you want.
Wait, did I say Pom?
You said Pompo. I said you could say it however you want, and I'm not going to make a liar out of myself immediately.
Me looking for a job that's not required combat skills.
Alright, let's get started.
Yes, ask Popo away.
What are your personal motivations?
At first, me want job in Merc Group, but that all about fighting, not fit for core skills of Popo. Then later me hear about admin position, so me leap at chance.
Think about it objectively.
That did not sound like I finished. Like I
Yeah,
just cut
it
off.
sounded like you cut your own voice line there.
I just stared for a second, like, what'd I just do? Did I read that right?
Uh-huh. And why is it you want to join the Merc Group?
Well, Popo big fan of big people.
Everyone's big compared to you, aren't they?
And Merc Group full to the brim with the big people. Popo think would feel nice if pet on the head with big hands.
Okay, let's not get weird.
I
Anything else you want to ask?
I don't like what I'm reading.
What are your strongest skills?
Some thing is, if you ever get popular, someone's gonna find this and clip me saying that.
It's not blushy crushy. It's okay.
Thank God I have to read Blushy Crushy. Let Popo think. The strongest skill of Popo probably glossy sheen of fur. It's super fluffy and soft to the touch. We're not picking Popo.
I said let's not get weird.
Think about it objectively.
Yeah, what Gore said.
It won't bother you even if lots of people pet you.
Popo happy when people pet. Make sure to tell the mercs. No. Yeah, just go, hey, that living thing.
Go rub that weird looking chicken over there.
Yeah. At end of day, mercs need to pet Popo. Could be nothing happier.
Anything else? And one more. Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Me not have any
Grandiose.
grandiose dream. But if able to cheer up sad people or lonely through pets, then that enough for Popo.
Think about it objectively.
It's a good thing I can skip these field skills. It would take me like 10 seconds per one. Must be hard work maintaining your coat, no?
Oh, tell Popo about it. Me have rigorous fur care regime.
Rigorous fur care regime.
I don't know those words. Never miss day. That actually big benefit to Gulfront. Much clean water to rinse fur. For rinsing fur.
Anything else? We are done with Popo. Good. I think we'll stop here. We'll be making our decision in a short while, so you're free to leave.
I'm not picking Popo. Me understand. Looking forward to good news.
This next
You're
one's
not getting good news.
this next one's a dude, so you're fine.
Ugh.
Alright, let's bring in the next candidate.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. At first, I didn't think I was gonna pick the first girl, but after seeing Popo, she's in the running.
Yeah.
Depends on what this guy is.
My name is Zengrid Catador. I've shortened it for convenience sake, but Zengrid will do just fine. That is, please call me Zengrid. I come from a long line of nobility originating in Fontsamaima, but they have long since fallen from grace. I know what it is to make ends meet, and am therefore well suited to any position that involves accounting. Alright, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yes, we're accepting questions at the moment. Of course, fire away. What are your personal motivations? I need the money. That is, I would quite like to be financially reimbursed.
Think about it objectively.
Gorg really wants me to think about this objectively.
He really does.
Any particular reason why? As you know, my once noble house is but a shadow of itself now. Fun fact, there is actually some hidden lore in this world that there's a hidden nobility in Uriah, where if they were to be revealed, they're hiding in Gormont because they fall from grace and all that. But if they were to be revealed, then it would upset like the entire political structure of Uriah. So this guy could be telling the truth.
Oh.
I don't think it's ever revealed, though. Anyway, if I am able to return it to its former eminence, I'm going to need capital. To that end, I will have you hire me. I hope that you will. Anything else? What's your strongest skills? I have no home, no fortunes to fall back on. All I have now is an excessively long name and shrewd business sense.
Think about it objectively.
Don't you worry, Gorg.
I wouldn't think that his name's really...
He shortened it.
He shortened it to that?
Yeah.
Oh.
He shortened it for conveniency. Because you can go into more detail there. I had a good upbringing back when I was part of the nobility. And in that time, I learned to discern true quality from cheap knockoffs. So I can say with confidence that I shall be able to find you the best deals on high grade equipment. I don't know how I got details out of deals, but it's close enough. Anything else? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? I'm looking to return to my former glory. Can't be stuck forever in a servant boy's wages.
Think about it objectively.
Don't you worry, Georg. And what would you be bringing to the Merc Group? I can streamline your resource management so that you will be able to operate as efficiently as possible. In the short while I've been here, I can already see weapons, food, and materials just lying around, being put to waste. Your numbers have shot up recently, which means that you're too busy to handle every little thing, am I wrong? Anything else? That's it. Alright, we'll finish up there. We'll announce your decision in a short while. You can leave now. If you don't hire me, you'll sorely regret. Please excuse me. Can't seem to kick the old aristocratic Hatua. I think that I say it. Well, that's the last of them. Take your time mulligan over, then give me a shout. Who should I pick?
Our work is done.
Safely!
I don't know. Definitely not Pom-Pom. Popo. What was the first girl's name?
I don't remember. Alicia, I think.
Alicia, yeah.
Alicia or Zengrid?
Yeah. Zingrid was doing well there, but he seems kind of threatening, and he doesn't really want to be doing it for the people rather than just himself, while Alicia does seem to want to do it for the people. But she doesn't seem like fit for the job, but out of all of them, she seems like the most fit, you know? Like, probably the most responsible and the most kind one. But granted, these are, like, mercenaries. I'm not gonna say that they're completely nice and innocent, but I will say that they could probably handle a guy like whatever his name was.
Zengrid?
Zingrid. I don't know who to pick between them. I'm gonna flip a coin. Hold on. Can I do that?
Sure. It's you making the decision. You can decide however you want.
Zingrid is heads and Alicia is tails.
Alright.
We got tails.
So, Alicia?
Yes.
Alright. Alright. You've heard their appeals. Who do you think is best for the job? First, there's Alicia. She's sure to bring something new and fresh to the Mercs. Then there's Popo, the Nopon. She struck me as cool and level-headed. And lastly, Zengrid, the Fomor noble. He seems perfectly respectable.
Well, before you pick.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you have, like, a final answer.
Yeah, I did the coin flip thing because whenever you make a coin flip, you make a decision
Yeah.
in your head. And even though it landed on Alicia, I kind of want to pick Zingrid.
Yeah. It's like when you flip a coin, you know which side you want to choose, so you pick that one, regardless of what the coin says.
Yeah, the coin just kind of makes you realize your
Yeah.
choice.
So you want Zengrid?
I think so.
Okay. Because you can't go back on this.
Yeah, it's probably going to affect gameplay, isn't it?
It makes no difference.
Oh.
There's literally zero difference between any of them.
I thought, like, it would, give you, like, specific quests, or, like, someone will betray the...
No. There's literally no difference. You could pick anyone and it will change nothing.
Okay.
Then it's settled. He's a bit of an oddball, but I'd be more than welcome to handle our financial matters. And that's that, I'd reckon. Yep, I think we're on to a winner here. You know, sometimes you get a look in your eye that reminds me of Vandem. You're really taken into being in charge. If only the big man could see you now. Thanks. Here's to the Garfront Mercs, and the bright future ahead of us. Someday we'll be the best damn Mercs in Uriah. No, in the Hall of All Rest. Remember to stop by when you're passing through. And now we're at rank 4.
Hey.
We have even more blades we can summon. I've never hit the cap once yet, which is kind of amazing.
I would think you would by now.
Yeah. Anyway, while we were doing that, Merc mission's done. Oh, by the way, the Bloody Lobsters is a reference to Xenoblade X, where you had to collect a bunch of them, and it was terrible, and no one liked it.
Did you?
I didn't play X.
Oh, yeah, because it's on the Wii U.
But now we have 3 groups we can do, which is very nice. And we have to get to 20,000. That'll be hard to do in between streams. Okay. Let's see. Failure and success. Please don't make me do any Merc missions anymore. And definitely don't take me to Tantal. Oh yeah, we have to go to the chairman's room. Rank you up.
This feeling urges me on. The arts move through me.
Thank you, Rock. Let's go back to Morag. To get Percy back in the party.
Back to battle.
And now we can continue the game. Get to Argentum. Central Exchange. There's a Hearts of Heart here we can do while we're here. Something
And
that
I don't have to voice that.
yeah, something I keep forgetting to do.
That was a slog. The adventure continues.
Before we do the Hearts of Heart, we want to go to the book person here and buy this book here for 40 grand because I'm very financially responsible.
Totally.
That got me to Dev level 5. Very nice. What that did was it gave Adenine... Excuse me. Oh, right. I have to do a merc mission too. Fine. Whatever. Let's do the Hearts of Heart.
This is the place.
Hello, friend. What are you looking for today?
Well, I heard you might have got your hands on some ancient tomes or history books recently.
That is a giant book.
That is huge.
We obtained very rare books recently. Many books you find nowhere else.
Oh, don't say that. You'll start getting me excited.
Please take time and look around. Palala thinks you'll be satisfied.
You couldn't stop me if you tried. Now, let's see what we have here. Wow! It's not just books. You've even got stone tablets and scrolls. Ooh, what's this? A history of Ardanian architecture?
What are you holding there, Adenine? There's nothing, there's no torso there to grab.
Well,
Seen anything quite like this before.
she was just resting her hands.
Trembling.
On the nothing that her torso is?
Yes.
Maybe it's like invisible, but still tangible, you know?
Maybe.
Like
yeah.
you can touch it, but it's not
Which
visible.
is why the clothes sit like that.
Maybe.
Hello, Palala. You obtained book I asked for, me hopes.
Always a pleasure to be at service of friend.
I already bought it, get wrecked.
Book you asked for should be arrived recently. Palala see... there you see. Girl over there holding book right now.
What's this now?
Awfully sorry to bother, friend.
I'm sorry, this book is attached to my back, so you can't have it.
Yeah.
That there is book I looking for. Hand over now, please.
No.
But I'm quite interested in this one myself.
Many apology. Let me request this book specially before you. Now give book here.
No.
So, I picked it up before you did.
Friend is big dum-dum. Book belong to me.
Excuse me? Who are you calling a dum-dum? Do you have any idea who you're speaking to?
Me have no clue who you are. Not care either. Now hurry up and hand book over.
You really don't know how to ask for a favor, do you? All right, tell you what. I'll give you your precious book.
As well you should. See, it not so hard to be...
However, that's only if you manage to beat me in a test of knowledge.
You think you cleverer than me? Very foolish girl. But so be it. I not back down from challenge.
Good. Then we'll need a subject category.
Must get fair, impartial opinion. Let us ask driver over there to choose.
Let's get an impartial opinion of the driver of the person I'm going to have a debate with.
Yeah. Should have picked this store manager.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should they have a historical debate over the history of Argentum or Uriah?
Uriah.
Uriah?
Yeah.
The history of Uriah, of course.
I actually didn't remember until like a few lines ago. But this is where they reveal that whole former nobility thing that I mentioned just like the last quest.
Mm.
Very good. Then we begin.
Adenine's cheating. She's got a book right there.
I was about to say, put the book away, Adenine.
The modern nation of Uriah.
those 9 was Duchy of Envia, which hold power near equal to that of Solosia.
But the leader of Envia, a man named Hannes, died suddenly in mysterious circumstances.
So, eldest son Gianni take over Duchy, but he too soon die of illness.
Next in line was Gianni's younger brother Philip, but he too died of illness before his 20th birthday.
Thus, Duchy of Envia fall from power, and Duchy of Solosia unite other noble houses, claiming title of King of Uriah.
Many mysteries yet remain surrounding the deaths of the Envian heirs.
Many still suspect foul play from other noble lines, yes.
But the tale does not end there.
Indeed. Prior to
Indeed.
his death, Hannes, original leader of Envia, secretly had child with Gormotti woman.
And it is often claimed that their descendants live on to this day, somewhere in Gormott.
Question.
Proven.
Question?
How do they know which information is like more points than the other?
Basically, they're giving like this one little history lesson, and whoever isn't able to continue what the other person said loses.
Oh, okay.
Could threaten very existence of current Urian royal line.
I must say, I'm impressed. Your knowledge extends much further than I gave you credit for.
Such flattering. I just as impressed with your knowledge. Not many people out there who are able to keep up with my history discussions.
Shall we consider this a draw?
Certainly. Could not possibly decide winner after such fine showing.
So, who will be buying the book then?
I let friend have this book.
Huh?
To be read by such fine intellectuals. What more could this book ask for?
Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
And if we have opportunity, would like to have heated discussion again.
As would I. I'll try to expand my knowledge even further by the next time we meet.
I think if you choose... Oh, wait, they're not done.
It looks like I'll be buying this.
Thanks very much. Book costs 70,000 G.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
Wow, that's surprisingly affordable.
Yeah, I've got $1 million. I can still buy it.
Oh, shoot. I'm clean out of cash.
I'm not. I've got $1 million.
Gotta. Right.
I'm right here. We'll pretend that book I bought for 40,000. I got a discount.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think if you if you choose the different option.
A finger, claw, or other such appendage against you is dead meat.
Thank you, Adney. If you choose the Argentum one, I think it tells you the story of Cassandra's old driver, who was a Napon. It's like he was a big hero because Napon drivers are rare,
Yeah.
but then he died because Cassandra.
I don't remember. Cassandra?
I just usually call her Cass. Cassandra.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
think
forget
that's
the blades' names.
I think that's what it was. It's about a Napon driver. I don't know if it's Cass's old driver though. Napon drivers are very rare, so it might be the same. Anyway. Papuna not here right now. In Indol on business. Was muttering to himself about catering or something. Your friends have business with Papunin. Should wait until he come back. Is that it?
Even the darkest night is followed by a dawn.
Huh.
Be the best day since yesterday.
That's weird.
Best day since yesterday. Great.
To Indol then? Can I not do this? Because story progression, maybe?
That was a slog.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna Google it to be sure. Because I am not familiar with this. Failure and success. Xenoblade. Go to the wiki. Objectives. Complete the merc missions. Papoonin. Be sure to add Percy and Pyra in the party.
Are they both in?
Well, I have Mithra, but I don't think it matters. Because you always have both in the party. That's
Okay.
why. I mean, I'll swap to Mithra just to Pyra. Let's go back to Argentum. Argentum. Neutral exchange. Makes sense given the quest can start in chapter 5. I assume you're Indal.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
Well, where to now?
I
Yeah,
mean,
where to now?
is it just because of the story we're in right now? Because we have to go here and we have to talk to Papoonin. Is it because Percy's in the party?
Is he on a merc mission?
No, he's right here.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes the quest will tell you who you need. We need Nia, Tora, Morag, Percy, and Pyra. I have all those people. Maybe I needed that
At
specific...
time?
I don't know if it's time. Let's get Tora in the party, just because that's what it said. I think it might be story progress. Maybe.
Fun.
I'll just go to different times of day. Not here. Go to 18. Still not here. Go to 24, 0, whichever you prefer. Not here. 6. Nope. Before I continue just changing time, because I think this is going to be fruitless. Not here right now, and Indal on business. Muttering to myself about catering or something. Yeah, I think it's just story progress. Which is fantastic. This game just does not want me to do any quests.
Side quest.
So you want Baymax?
Baymax!
Okay. I'm finishing a Blade quest in this stream, god damn it. Okay?
Please.
It doesn't matter how long it takes. It's going to happen. Before then, though, we're gonna do his heart to heart. Because his heart to heart is very fun. And we get to hear Morag say Boreas, and she like rolls the R, and it's very fun. I can't roll my R's, so I'll have to...
Out for trouble.
Luckily, she says it.
Yeah. To go to the inn. Short rest. Don't level up, because I'm already a little over-leveled anyway. I just remembered, I need to check the difficulty, because I set it to custom while I was grinding Affinity. Anyway. Where did Boreas go? Time, Tora, go. Go eat food. Eating noises. Boreas, eat something. Tora, hear about place make very tasty breakfast from innkeeper. Tora and Boreas could go together, but Boreas eating already.
He looks so squishy.
Did you say tasty breakfast? Let's go now.
I want to hug him.
Boreas not good at waiting.
I want to hug him.
He's probably like just a giant balloon.
And I want to hug him. I want to hug the giant balloon. Let me hug the giant balloon, please.
And normal mode. There we go. Difficulty settings set back. Now we can do the heart to heart right here. And then we'll do his quest.
Here is place. Word on street is this place serve amazing breakfasts. What is matter, Boreas?
Just a small reminder that Boreas has the same voice actor as Bridget.
Is there something wrong? It's no good.
I just thought that'd be some fun knowledge.
Yeah.
What is no good? I'm just not in the mood to eat the food here right now. Something wrong with food here? No, it's not bad or anything. It's just no good. I want to go someplace else. I want to go eat in Argentum. If go all the way to Argentum now, Tora die of starvation. Oh, it won't take that long. I'll just pop over and be back in the blink of an eye. Boreas is only one can do that. Come on, we eat food here. But I don't want to.
Calm down now, the both of you. Boreas, tell me.
Do you have some particular breakfast preferences? What do you have against this place?
Top one.
Do you have some particular breakfast preferences?
I wouldn't say I'm picky about breakfast specifically. I eat anything that's tasty, and I won't eat anything that isn't. Sounds pretty picky to Tora. In fact, just like tiny little pond throwing tantrum. Heck no, I'm not being childish. Tasty things are food, and nasty things aren't food. That's all.
Fair enough logic, I suppose.
Yeah.
Expect me to eat things that aren't food?
Then you would eat anything at all as long as the taste pleases you?
Of course. I'd even eat a knock-on if it tasted good.
Oh.
In Xenoblade X, they make a lot of Nop-on food jokes.
Oh no.
Tora is not tasty. Cute and adorable, but not at all delicious. Hey, don't worry.
There's only one way to find out.
I wouldn't eat a friend, no matter how tasty they look.
Oh.
You would just sneak in a few licks at night when you're asleep.
That's a little weird, Boreas. That's a bit uncalled for there, Boreas.
Oh my god. Why did we specifically? Why did she have to say that?
He's a little weird.
Now we just need Rex to fish up a bunch of cloud seafood.
Nice.
Oh my god.
And now we have one affinity node left. We have to go to Brambleton Canteen in Argentum, which is not a fast travel point. Why is it not a fast travel point? Have I just not been there? I have been there. You go there in the tutorial.
Close eye out for trouble.
Anyway,
And from here,
probably don't want to have Boreas out because he covers up the entire screen. And that's no fun to look at.
Yeah,
It's
switch pretty lady.
Is Boreas your favorite blade?
No.
Is he one of your favorite blades?
He's up there, but
Do I have to go to the inn?
how can I pick Boreas when Jen is right there?
I'm talking about playable blades.
Poppy.
Okay, fair enough. Is that it?
I like Bridget more than Boreas as well, so.
This is it. Round 1 of first mushroom speedy eating contest begins soon. Challengers welcome. Oh, I want to join this. You get a lot of mushrooms to eat. Oh ho, friends show enthusiasm. It would be no contest with only one contestant. Oh no, how awful. So I can't eat a lot of mushrooms? Okay, in that case, Tora pickup gauntlet. Now cannot contest, yes? Wonderful. The long-awaited first round of mushroom speedy eating contest begin eminently. Tora, thank you, friend. Tora should warn Boreas. Tora not go easy. I'll do my best to. Count on it. Very exciting.
Only 2 at a time.
Boreas is massive, dude.
Ready.
Okay, let's do it.
Even I can eat that quickly.
Mushroom speedy eating contest. Go.
Wait, are they not allowed to use their hands?
Off to flying start. But opponent Boreas, not move muscle.
Oh.
Mesmerized by pretty food? What's going on here?
Masterpon is winning. Poppy will refill as much as Masterpon wants.
Tora already on plate 4. But Boreas not make one bite. What are you waiting for?
He looks asleep.
Maybe Boreas already give up. Boreas move. About time too.
He's gonna eat the plate, too.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Boreas demolish food we've never seen before. Chompy chomp.
Faster, Masterpon. Eat, eat. Here is next plate.
The battle music playing is the funniest part.
Yeah. Like, this is such a big battle. It's the hardest battle ever.
Hmm.
We see something special here today. A whole new way of eat.
Chompy.
Open your stomach.
So amazing. Heart is all a fluttery.
Hey, what's the big idea? I'm not even a little bit full.
No, no. If friend eat more, then business is bye-bye. This, your grand prize. Don't eat it all at once.
Are these mushrooms really all for me? Wow. Thank you.
Poppy's making sure Tora isn't dead.
Yeah. Poppy's the only one that cares.
Yeah.
The rest of the party's just like, huh. Interesting.
He's
That's a
probably
thing
fine.
that happened.
Let's hope we can actually finish this one. Have to get a food stash, okay. Oh yeah. You remember Sheba winning $1 million?
Yeah.
Boreas wanted 1,000,000 foods.
Oh.
And I did that off camera because that would have taken way too long.
That's fair. How long did it take you?
About 10 minutes.
We've arrived.
Oh.
Where do we go from here?
Mushrooms all for me.
He looks so happy.
He must really like mushrooms.
Stop mushroom talk. Tora not want to see another mushroom as long as Tora live. Excuse me.
Huh?
What in Elysium's name are you doing, Boreas?
Looking for something?
Uh-huh. What is this?
What did you find, Boreas?
What's that card? Thanks for the food from Yum Yum the burglar? Huh. Is this a message from the thief?
Looks like he snuck in while we were away and nicked all of our food.
No, 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 no!
down, Boreas.
This is unacceptable! Unacceptable!
Handling a man's food.
Poor Poppy.
Spin me right round.
You disappeared for a second there, Boreas.
Did you, go somewhere and come back just now?
Boreas is really fast, by the way.
Clearly.
What's that then?
This undelicious looking piece of nothing?
You were carrying that when you came in. You don't know where you got it from?
I was so angry that I lost track of everything. I have no idea where this came from.
Analysis indicate that carving is not from Argentum.
So Boreas traveled to another country in that split second.
I knew the blighter was fast, but I didn't think he was that fast.
We should try to return that carving before its owner notices it's gone.
He's right. But looking for the owner sounds like a right task.
You ever get so angry you accidentally steal a statue in a different country?
Yeah, it's such a problem. I can't stop doing it.
Yeah, do it all the time.
Right. I can't. I have to lock my door at night just so I don't do that.
Yeah. Fortunately, the characters may not know where it's from, but I do. It's from Indol. You can actually steal.
Didn't Poppy just say that, though?
Poppy said it wasn't from Argentum. You can actually see the statue over by the guy before you start the quest. I mean, I knew already, but that's a good hint. He's all the way over. Hello. Oh, bother. Where'd it get off to? Is this the statue you're looking for? The statue. Incredible, you found it. Thank you so much. What happened? Can't say I understand myself. Could you explain? I beg your pardon. Got so happy I forgot myself. A few days ago, I got a calling card from Yum Yum the burglar, saying he'd steal my statue. But before Yum Yum could steal it, the statue just disappeared from before my eyes. It was just too much for my poor brain. I had no idea what was going on. I've been working on that piece for nearly 20 years now, and it's still a work in progress. If I can't finish my work before I die, I bet I'll become some sort of vengeful phantom. I'm sure of it. I just realized. Could you imagine if they made me do another mission to find out where this came from? I would have been livid, dude. Anyway.
That would have been so great.
But you took it somewhere safe for me, didn't you? Thanks to you, I remain safe from the clutches of Yum Yum. Architect be praised.
Yum Yum.
Can't thank you enough, friends. I am in your debt. I see. All's well that ends well, I suppose. By the way, do you know who this Yum Yum is? He stole my precious suit. He's a big meanie, is what he is. Oh, Yum Yum the burglar is quite infamous around these parts. Children in particular revel in stories of the Napon rogue.
Napon?
They say he's a gentleman thief, stealing treasures from villains and giving them to poor Napon. Though apparently he does also steal from regular people sometimes. It seems like a character flaw. Not so. Sculptor, did you not just last week drink your daughter's Odetha without her permission?
That looks like the info. Napon.
The informant?
Yeah, no, the one in I want to say Medidil. Amelia? Torso lady.
Adney?
Adney. Jesus Christ, I was off. Adney in her heart-to-heart.
Oh, okay.
It looks like that Napon.
That one had a beard, though, I think.
I can't remember, but...
Yeah. You know, 'tis deserved retribution. It was just a sip. 'Tis wrong in need of righting. But the plan hit a snag. Who would have thought the statue would be snatched before I could snatch it? And who was it that crossed Yum Yum? It was you, Boreas. How long will you continue to humiliate Yum Yum the burglar? So you're the one who stole my precious food stuff? These voices are hurting my throat, goddamn.
Do you want me to
You finally worked it out.
Boris?
It's fine. You finally worked it out, you blockhead. Took you long enough. The one who ransacked your food stash was none other than me, Yum Yum the burglar. Why would you do such a thing? Why? Why you shouldn't need to ask, Boreas. You of all people should know. Look into your heart. You know of which I speak. I am your father. Why did you steal my food? Haven't got a clue. You overstuffed balloony dunce. By winning the eating contest in Rebelton Canteen, you have stolen the Noppon's innocent hearts, obviously. The cute little Noppon hearts. They're tender little Noppon hearts. Don't get weird now. Those pure Noppon hearts that I, Yum Yum the burglar, have been unable to steal. You stole and defiled their hearts. 1,000 deaths would not be sufficient punishment for you. Laughing noises.
Oh ho ho.
Angry noises. I see. You wish to stoke the rage of Yum Yum. You wish to claim that you are a better burglar than Yum Yum the Notaben burglar. I don't know if I said that right. That's the best you're getting out of me. Very well, as you wish. We shall see which of us is the superior burglar. That's kind of sudden. A very simple burgle off then. Obtain a shimmering feather from the Enzel hatchery in the Letherian archipelago. Then return to the Rumbleton canteen before your opponent to win. If you can somehow prevail over Yum Yum the burglar, I will return to your food stash to you untouched. Boreas will win this contest. Nothing will stand between me and my larder. And he's gone. Hey, now hold up, Boreas. You're not going alone. Hey, now hold up. I haven't started the signal yet. That's a false start. That's cheating. Come back here, or I demand a redo. Yeah, that hurt my voice. Anyway.
Now you gotta go after Boris.
We have to go to the Ansel hatchery in Letheria. I don't know where that is. I hope that's just a fast travel point. Not there. Not there. I'll just check these locations.
I wanna run to the restroom.
Okay, you have fun. Not there. Probably not the Cloudway. Ansel hatchery. Right there. Okay. Good thing I checked those. A rainbow feather, I think it said. That should be simple enough, maybe. What I probably should do... Okay. I was gonna swap Percy for Corvin, but I already did that a while ago, I guess. Let's bring out Corvin just to expedite this a bit. You're not gonna fight me, are you, Mr. Level 44? Fine. If you wish to fight me you shall. Take this. A bit of this. Not getting as much special out as I would like. Which is a little disappointing. Corvin does a bunch of damage though, so it's okay. Don't fall off the edge, Morag. What did I just say, Morag? Come on. You're not gonna chase me down here, are you? I can't look up. I have become a dog. I can't fight in the water. You bastard. Stop chasing me. You wish I could fight you, dude. Okay. Let's try that again. This time, let's not fight the giant sky manta ray. Ideally, we won't. We'll just ignore it if it aggroes us. Like right here. It's fine. There we go. Cutscene power. Darn it. Monsters are standing in the way of the treasure. Gotta think of something, otherwise Boreas will beat me again. Hello. What friend doing? You? When did you? Ah, Tora, get it. For sure, this area full of monsters, so a friend have no blade to help. Get feathers as challenge. Not at all, no challenge. I already have a brilliant stratagem. You may play with the monsters if you wish. You are back.
My cat was not happy. He screamed at me the moment I left the bathroom.
Very nice. You came in just in time to start voicing me.
Huh, Boreas, with how fast you are, I bet you could fetch the feather without the monsters noticing you.
Huh?
Sure.
Yay. I'll be there and back in no time.
Like, Bucky can get loud, but he got loud that moment. He looked me dead in the eye and screamed. I screamed back and then I came back here. He followed me. He tried to come in, actually.
He doesn't like you hiding in this room.
He doesn't like me hiding in any room because I typically have my door shut, leaving my cat Bucky outside.
Yeah.
And Elsa is normally the one to let him in because I'm just lazy and he's not as lazy apparently. My cat gets plenty of attention, don't worry. It's to the point where everyone fusses at me to stop giving him attention sometimes. Because he just keeps screaming.
Okay. Blast you, Boreas. You bested me once, but don't get cocky just yet. The burgle off is far from over. Nobody said anything about multiple rounds. The next item to steal is ready. The Emperor Niall's Unmentionables. Oh, that's the
what? You want us to steal underwear?
Morag's right here, you know. You really want to do this? We might get roast knob on if you continue this train of thought. And Emperor Niall's, no less. Theft like that do nobody any good. Do not think of it as simple garment. As though at first glance, the task may seem frivolous. If you were to get caught, you'd be facing a lifetime in prison, or even death. The stakes are high, friends. Are you prepared to accept this jeopardous challenge?
Morag, say something.
I love jeopardous. Jeopardous is my favorite flavor. Spoken like a true burglar. Tor, not sure Boreas mean it that way. Well, round 2 of the burgle off begins.
Morag.
After thieving Emperor Niall's underpants, we meet in Niharo Central Plaza. Are you okay with this, Morag? Not much to say about that. Well, let's go steal one of our party members' cousin brother's clothing.
I would understand if it was like a jacket, a hat, maybe shoes, underwear.
Yeah.
Can it be changed to Morag's hat?
Morag doesn't have a hat.
Yeah, because it's set away somewhere. Someone find it and steal it.
Hello. These voices are hurting my throat, dude.
Oh,
Access beyond this point is restricted to authorized personnel. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Could we make some sort of deal? Say through the medium of a 3,000 G bribe.
Don't burglars break in without being caught or try not to be caught? Why would he go up to... Okay. Yeah.
Honesty is the best policy.
I'm not even going to question it any further.
You see, you simply have to get His Majesty's... inside His Majesty's chambers.
No.
That's... wow. Trying to bribe an imperial officer is a crime, right? And so openly as well. Get lost, bub. Or would you rather get a one-way guided tour to the castle dungeons? Yikes, that wouldn't work.
He's not very good.
He's trying his best.
You'd think that they would see Morag right there and
Yeah.
just immediately let them in, but...
You lots, why in darnation are you here?
You're the one who told us to get the Emperor's underpants, remember?
What's his Yum Yum doing here? Yum Yum trying to sneak inside, duh.
That was not very Sneaky, but okay.
You lot can just stay here and talk the guards' ears off. Yeah, those guards don't look like they'd be easily convinced. Could Boris keep goods without being spotted?
Well, whatever. Even if Boris can't do it, as long as we've got Morag, we should be able to just walk in, right?
I guess so.
I can get us in, but I admit, I'm not overly eager.
Yeah, said no so that we can just get Morag to go do it.
Yeah. To begin with, a sister stealing her brother's underwear? It's just weird. Now, don't be like that. We're doing it for Boris, right? If you say so. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It's that easy.
Jesus Christ. I feel like the only time that should be happening is if one of them is doing laundry.
Yeah.
Like,
Considering they're basically royalty, that's probably not something they do.
yeah, someone else probably does it.
Yeah. They get Podrick to do it.
Yeah.
Hello, Yum Yum. I can't believe it. The great Yum Yum beaten twice.
Right, so twice we beat you. Isn't it time to call it quits?
Not even slightly.
Oh god.
For every good contest, this one too requires 3 rounds, with the final one being the deciding one.
We've already won 2 to 3 though. You can't hope to catch up.
The final round decides who wins and loses, I say. What came before was just the warm-up.
He's making stuff up as he goes along.
I'm fed up already. That Jeopardous of yours from last time wasn't even tasty. How dare you? But I think you'll like what I have in store for the grand finale. For the last battle is something truly special, namely, a mushroom. A mushroom? Nom. Yes, a mushroom. A phantom fungus from a mushroom bark that sunk a century ago, the blue shroom. They now lie in the bastion of Vark and Temperentia, jealously guarded as a holy relic by Ignas, or so I hear. That is what I challenge you to steal. 100-year-old mushroom sounds delicious.
I feel like the Emperor's underwear is more weird.
Yeah. After 100 years, any fungus become ghost of fungus. You don't get it, Tora. It's that little bit of rot that brings out the flavor. That's what any cheese connoisseur would say. I accept your challenge. In this last act, Yum Yum will rise to the occasion, and in doing so, steal back from Boreas the Noppon's little hearts.
I don't like mushrooms, so this is just gross to me.
We gotta hurry. I can't miss the chance to eat lovely bloom shroom.
How's your throat?
My throat is in shambles right now.
Do you need me to go get you some water or something?
I'm fine.
Okay. Because you already finished your drink.
The little focal rest I'm having in between these cutscenes is all I need. It's only one quest, so it shouldn't be too bad. If it gets too bad, I'll just have you voice Boreas.
Huh.
Anyway.
A female Aria voices Boreas. I feel like Boreas's voice reminds me of something else, like a child in another show. But I don't know, I can't remember who.
Yeah, it's a very familiar, like, cartoony animal voice.
Yeah. It's like right there. Like, I know it, but I don't know it.
Pardon me? Everything in Temperentia is level a bazillion. Just keep running.
And I'm wondering if it's because she voices, like, 2 other characters in the game, or if because she just sounds like a character from a whole nother thing.
Yeah. I mean, her Boreas and Finch voice aren't too dissimilar.
Especially to her Bridget voice as well.
Yeah, her Bridget voice is very different.
Yeah.
This is
She's
very
so
different.
glowy.
Yeah. This is very difficult, because these guys are way higher level than me. Like, I could still fight them, like, as long as there's not too many of them. but I would rather not, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Is this poison water? That's poison water. Don't touch that.
She immediately jumped in.
Okay, I guess we're touching that. Go through, go through, go through, go through.
Don't
Okay.
die.
I'm fine.
You're good, you're good. Everything's
Oh,
fine.
no. Okay, let's heal up a bit. Let's get Corvin out. Okay. Wait. Okay, never mind. I was gonna swap to someone that wasn't Tora. No, let go of me. Contrary to the name, Yum Yum is not actually at all yummy. Attacked by Ignas is par for course. He's kind of a friend now. He's kind of a friend by now, isn't he? We should probably help. But what about the mushroom? Let's save Yum Yum, then we'll talk about the mushroom.
It might actually taste better after some light exercise.
If you say so. Please let me swap my party up before this fight. Please. Nope. Oh god. It's fine.
Yeah, you got Morag, Tora, and Nia. Wow.
Ow.
I looked away for a second to grab my phone, and I looked back and you're dead.
Yeah, they took me down.
Jesus.
Immediately. Okay,
You got jellies?
I do have jellies.
Okay.
Right. Well, jellies don't make me not die.
Well, they make you stronger.
They make me stronger, but that doesn't change anything if I just die.
I know, but I know you like to have jellies because it does make battles easy, and every time you get in battle and you die, it makes me remember.
Yeah, but if I'm just dying immediately, let's play as...
Well, it's
me.
better than just not having them. I just happened to remember at the wrong
I
time.
know. Okay. Let's try that again. I'm gonna turn off enemy aggression just to make this easier. I made it through once. I don't have to do it again. I can just make enemies not attack us anymore. This doesn't include unique monsters, but it includes these guys. See, they're completely fine now.
Okay.
These guys are level 52. If I can't beat these guys, I'm just gonna give up. I don't want to use bonus XP for a side quest, because then I'd be over-leveled for the actual main story.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think I can beat them, I just have to not be terrible at the game.
I thought you were good at this game.
I am good at this game.
Are you?
Do you doubt me?
Kind of.
How dare you? Okay. Heal. Heal. Alright. Let's do this. Actually, I think there's an accessory that I have on Zeke that I want on... Is it this? No. It's the other thing I have on Zeke, maybe. No? It's something that increases health. On Morag, she's the tank, so she should get it. Let's see, just right here. Right here. Take that. Almost 1,000 more HP. Okay. Let's try this again.
You got this.
Morag, you go first. Why are you attacking me?
Because...
Go attack Morag! And I'm dead immediately. This is not going well.
You didn't last long either time.
Why is this fight so difficult? Well, it's because they're 10 levels above me, that's why. I'll try one more time, and then I'll do another quest. You better think of who you want to do next.
I'm trying to remember all the blades that you have.
You have, like, an entire 3 minutes to decide, so it's fine. And if not, I'll just let you pick from a list. You could just name a blade, and I'll be like, can't do them, have to go to Tantal or something.
Yeah, because you seem to have remembered that when you were showing them
Yeah.
to me earlier.
Yeah.
See, again, I want to do Bridget, but she doesn't have one, because
Yeah.
technically it's the game.
Yeah.
I just want more Bridget.
More Bridget would be nice. That's what Hearts of Hearts are for, though. Alright. Morag, pull aggro.
What'd Nia say?
Back me up, guys.
Oh. Jesus. Oh. I thought I heard a cat.
No, why are you all attacking me? I sent Morag in to take all the aggro at the start. Thank you. Why am I pulling all the aggro? I'm not that good. Well, yeah, I'm pretty good, but I'm not super good.
Isn't this like the game you're best at, though?
Yeah. I'm talking about... What the hell? I took down one of them. Morag, come on.
Morag is refusing to die there.
Heal.
This battle is not
I
doing
took down
well.
another one.
Are
Get
you
back up, Rex.
Are you sure level is not an issue?
Ow. It's fine, we're winning. It doesn't look like it, but we are.
You got cross set, it's fine. Cross
Always
that
have
carries.
been, always will be. Let's go. First try. Easy.
First try, yeah.
First try.
100%.
Thanks. You saved me. I'm so happy to be alive.
Honestly, if we hadn't come around, you'd have been Igna Kibble by now.
And I'm grateful that you did. Thank you again. But however, though, the game is still afoot. My voice is in shambles. You think just because you saved Yum Yum's life, he'll roll over and let you win? As if. You want to keep going? I thought you'd have won by now. Unquestionably. Having said that, there's a lot of frisky Ignas around here. That's tough. Perhaps if I could propose a truce, we could cooperate for the time being, for the safety and well-being of all.
Because you're scared, is what I'm getting.
Sorry about that, I'm just in terrible pain. No, not me, never.
Give me a reassuring pat. Whatever you say, Skipper.
Who says Skipper?
I've heard it a few times.
No one says Skipper.
Maybe it's a Welsh thing.
Maybe it's a Welsh thing.
It's not me who's getting fur in the game, so how about we let Boris decide?
It's Boreas, not Boris.
Eh.
Oh.
You're lucky I'm trying
I
to
know.
say his name rather than Baymax every
Yeah.
time.
Tor, not sure Boreas listening again. Ha! What was that?
That was Boris.
The fungal smell is getting stronger. The bloom shroom must be close.
You heard him. Keep up, or we're leaving you behind.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, those level 50 Ignas meant nothing. Oh, Rock got a thing. Good for you, Rock. Did anyone else get a thing? Oh, you got 2 things. Thank you, Rock. Anyone else? Yeah, everyone else has a maxed out affinity chart for as far as we are in the game, so I don't know why I'm checking. I did a lot of off-screen grinding. Just because no one would have seen it anyway. To get up there. Okay.
Yeah, he was grinding last night and this morning.
I spent a long time grinding. I spent like 10 hours just doing like merc missions and leveling up the Story Blades affinity charts.
Yeah, I was passing his room last night and I saw he was on Xenoblade.
Pardon me.
And then this morning, once again, I was passing his room, still on Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Whether he took a break in between last night and this morning, I have no idea.
I took a very short nap.
I did text
Level
him.
99 lockpicking, what the hell? I can't get level 99 lockpicking. It's no use. There's a lock on this thing.
And it's quite an intricate one.
Close enough.
Intricate. Jesus, I just fumbled.
Sorry.
Stop dying.
My voice is just in pain.
I don't think we'll be able to open it.
Does that mean I can't eat the bloom shroom?
It's wood. Throw it on a rock.
Leave it to Yum Yum.
You think you can do it?
I'm very glad the female characters are starting a voice now. I'm having trouble laughing noises. Yum Yum is a first-rate burglar. The lock has not yet been built, which would thwart me. Show me that. I see. Can you open it? Patience. When you think about it, does this look more and more like a group effort? Division of labor, so to speak. Boreas cleared the path, and now Yum Yum the burglar opens the lock. It is because we joined forces that we were able to attain this great treasure. Two great heroes, beloved of Nopon and children, working arm in arm. What a glorious development.
Stop stalling and open the chest.
Yeah. When do we get to eat the bloom shroom, though?
Yeah, exactly.
Bah! Listening clearly isn't his strong suit. You only just realized you two have been talking each other. You two have been talking across each other since this whole thing started. I know, but it irks me that my greatest rival has to be such a thick oaf.
All set would know that very well.
Know what very well?
That they've been talking to each other a lot.
Yeah. They've been talking across each other. It's like
Yeah.
They've been having their own conversation. After we grab the bloom shroom, we gotta hurry back to the Rumbletum canteen. There they'll know how to best cook it up. Well, they let more egg cook before, so not sure that's the best idea, Boreas. He really doesn't listen, does he? Yum Yum, hurry up and open it already. Nearly there. And voila! I'm trying.
I can voice.
Go on, take a gander inside. I'm starting to sound more and more like a smoker the longer this goes. Bloom shroom, yay!
Oh my god.
Now we go to Rumbleton? Okay.
If you want a smoker voice, you don't need the smoke for it, apparently.
I just have to do this quest in preparation. Every time I need to do the smoker voice. I think we're mostly done. I think this next cutscene's voiced. Which is very nice.
Let's hope, because I don't think your throat can do it anymore.
It's fine. I just have to know that you'll have to speak for like 20 minutes straight when we do chorus quests.
At least I won't be talking like this the entire time.
That's my solace.
That hurt. It's voiced.
More than a century ago. Everybody say they gone for good. Rum Tum Tum never thought he see real bloom shroom with his own eyes. It dream come true.
So how big is that?
What is easiest way to put this? Infinitely big.
You mean an all-you-can-eat mushroom? You gotta cook it up right away. And we have to treat everyone. It's a mushroom party!
Yay.
It's Tara Strong I'm hearing again. That's who I think he sounds like.
Timmy Turner?
Not Timmy Turner's voice, but another character that Tara Strong does voice. Like how Bridget sounds so different from Boreas.
But
it's Tara Strong.
But Tara Strong is Timmy Turner?
Yes.
That's what I meant, yeah.
Okay. But yes, Tara Strong is Timmy Turner. That's who I think he sounds like. Not that character, but...
Yeah. I definitely hear Timmy Turner. He had a deep voice this whole time. I could have saved myself so much throat ache.
Wes, how long have you been suffering for no reason? Oh!
Get wrecked, dude.
That's what you get for making Allset voice you like that. Oh my god.
Ah, that mushroom we all ate was the literal best.
You certainly ate with that, with what only... You certainly ate with what can only be determined a healthy appetite.
Close enough.
I tried!
I'm not... I was giving you a credit.
Do you feel sated now?
I'm sure I could eat more. After all, there's still plenty of things in this world I haven't tried yet. I want to find and eat them all. And also, the Nopons seem to look up to me, so I want to stay the speed-eating champion. I'll rise to any challenge, tours, yum-yums, or whatever you put before me, dear driver. Oh ho 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 ho. Those speed-eating contests sure are a cheap way to fill a tummy.
You're so tired, you're just reading everything you see at this point. Because you gird and oh-ho-ho'd.
I just got into character.
Yeah.
Anyway, now that we've finished that quest, I'm pretty...
We finished one quest! We can in-stream now!
Yeah,
not yet.
Yeah, not
but
yet,
like,
but I have the ability to.
Yeah.
What's fun about that, though, is that now we have a full chart.
Yay! Is he the first?
He's the first one, which means we get ultimate weaponry. Thank you, Morag. We get ultimate weaponry and intermediate weaponry. They're basically items that give me weapon points, which is what I do to upgrade the arts. And also, Boreas is at S rank trust.
Is that the highest?
No. This is level 6, basically. There's steps. There's the maximum it goes is technically 15. Because it goes from S to S1 to S2 all the way up to S10.
So that's the lowest.
Well, the lowest is E, but this is the highest, but then there's 10 levels above it.
Oh.
Yeah,
that makes so much sense.
Yeah, Boreas is our first rank S, which is very exciting. We will never use him still.
Go Baymax!
Okay.
Go there.
Yeah. Okay. So now, who do you want to do now? Just name a blade and I'll tell you if we can do them.
See, I know we can't do her because we have to go to Torgoth for it, but I kind of want to get Korra's out of the way.
Yeah.
So as soon as we can, I'm doing her.
Okay.
Just to get her out of the way.
That'll be in the next stream at the earliest. That depends on how fast we do these other quests.
Is that it? No.
Well, there's everyone from Godfrey down to Crosset, but there's a bunch in between that we can't do.
Do Cassie.
Do Cass?
Cass.
Yeah, I like hers. It's very fun. Let's get her in the party.
She's pretty.
I think she's my favorite blade design-wise.
That's fair, I see it. I'm gonna have to remember that voice. I wish I could share my luck with everyone! That was horrible, but...
That's pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. What do we have to do? I think we have to go to the inn, question mark? Yes. Go to the inn and Gormont. Torgoth. We can't do her heart to heart yet, that is much later in the game.
Aww.
Which is a bit of a shame, but we can do her quest, which is just as good. Well, actually, the quest is longer. I appreciate you choosing a female Blades quest. This will be easier on my throat. Hello. Short rest. Don't level up.
And it's on Zeke.
Yes.
So we get to have Zeke instead of Morag. Because we've been on Morag a lot.
Yeah.
We did Boris, who's on Morag, Percival, who's on Morag, and then, what was the other one we tried to do? I don't think she was on...
Perun.
Perun was on Nia.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. We need to get going. I want to go shopping. Everything will be sold out if we don't hurry. And I remember her voice.
Just female robot voice.
I know. What in you... What?
It's not bunnies, remember?
What you in so much hurry? Purchase Cassandra? To purchase Cassandra? Jesus. I cannot read. Bread, Poppy, bread. The wondrous bread of fortune, Lucky Dawn bread. They make it down at Tilly Bakery, under the windmill. Bread of fortune? Never heard of it. They need done... Hydrangus. Close enough. And with the dough, when they make it, it's supposed to bring great luck. The lady in the inn told me about it.
She's right there.
Yeah. And if you...
Sorry, my voice is still in pain.
And if you eat it, you bring luck to yourself and those around you. Wow, that seems... That's some bread. Right? I thought she had a crystal on her forehead for a second. I'm like, you lied to me!
It's just a light.
It's just a light. Her crystal's right
Only
there.
Jin has a forehead rock.
Yeah, I was about to...
I mean, that could be
bad.
a rock, but that's not the core crystal.
Yeah. It's one of their most popular items, so if you don't get there first thing in the morning, you've got no chance of getting any. So let's go already. Let's go to Tilly Bakery before they're all sold out. I read her, actually, pretty well.
Yeah. Fun fact about Cassandra. Her English name, Cassandra, is based off the Greek character, Cassandra, who saw the future, and the future was bad, and she tried to tell everyone, but no one believed her, so everything went terrible. Can I buy it? No. It has to be a certain time of day, I'm pretty sure.
It has to be right in the morning.
Yeah. And it's not.
It's not.
Let's go to 6. That's early, right? There we go. Right there. Buy a lucky... Can I buy the deeds to this place real quick? I don't know what they give, but I think this is everything. It's gonna start the cutscene now, isn't it? No. Can I buy your deeds, please? I want to buy your store. Increases running speed. Very nice. I think I'm up to 15% now, which is very exciting. We're going 15% faster.
That was tasty. You know, I think I'm starting to feel lucky already.
Tora surprised that Torrigoth have such tasty bread. Tora never realized before.
I want bread.
For that is Master Paw never get out of bed before midday.
Meh meh. Puppy has
Sounds like someone I know.
Hey.
How about we make a start?
I'm not gonna name your name.
Today will be the best day ever.
Everything goes to shit. I was joking.
Just a cow falls on your restaurant.
It is the absolute worst day ever!
It is a cow.
Considering they sell such lucky bread, if something has gone wrong, it's gotta be pretty bad. Come
Imagine being so lucky. A cow! Now you've been the classic piano. A cow!
I took off Morag's hat's costume. I need to put the hat back on. The hat off. Where is it? Where is it?
It's somewhere.
Right there. Okay. There we go. Now she has the hat off.
I didn't even realize that how.
Where's
the cow?
The cow's gone. We deleted it.
Morag changing her outfit.
I can't believe it. How is this happening?
Sounds serious.
You can say that again. A cow just stormed right onto our shop. Completely trashed the place. Thanks to that, the windmill's busted. Now we can't make any flour. This is the worst. We're going to be out of business until we can get it repaired.
Don't worry, sir. We had a batch of your amazing Lucky Dawn bread, and our bellies are full of fortune. We'll help you with your shop.
Oh, you're lifesavers. Are you sure you have the time, though?
Sure, we're sure. We've gotta help each other sometimes of need, don't we? I can't.
That's really kind of you, lass. If I ever have kids, I want my daughter to grow up to be just like you. Well then, I hope you don't mind me bossing you around for a bit.
That model has been used so many times.
Yeah, they reuse a lot of the generic NPC models.
I have not seen another guy.
Yeah, especially the gourmets.
Yeah.
We'll need to head to the mill shop and running. We'll need to get to the mill up and running before we can do anything, really. Otto's in charge of the windmill. He should be at Sate's Lumber Co. about now, near the town entrance. Would you mind going to fetch him for me?
Not at all. We'll do that right now. Come on, guys. Let's go find Otto. I feel I made her voice too high-pitched.
You can change it if you want.
I know. But I don't realize until I'm, like, done speaking.
Yeah. A lot of side quests go back to Otto. This is not Otto, but the quest wants me to go here.
Excuse me. Are you Otto?
Otto? What do you need him for?
It's about the windmill down at Tilly Bakery. It's kind of broken. We've been asked to get Otto to come around and take a look.
Ah, Tilly's. How'd you like the bread? Ada's made some amazing sweets, too. He's a bit of a local celebrity. I go there a lot myself. Ah, I just remembered.
Problem?
Well, Otto's not back from his logging shift just yet, which is odd, because normally he'd be finished by now. Hope nothing's happened to him.
We'll have a look for him. Could you tell us where he went?
Yeah, sure. He went to the Knockley timber site. Something might have happened to him on the road. Could you head up to the Knockley timber site and keep an eye out for him? On your way there. I'm sure you lot will be fine out there. But worst comes to worst, you save your own skins, okay?
All right. Thank you for the help.
Okay. Sorry. I'm so used to voicing every character from Boris's quest.
Okay, guys, let's go. The hunt for Otto continues.
At least I caught myself before, finishing the first word.
I would have just stared at you the entire time.
Sorry,
Stop dying.
My voice is still in pain. I should not be voicing high-pitched voices.
I offered to do Boris. Baymax.
Why is it making me go here when I'm supposed to go here? Whatever. Go south.
Follow the map.
South we go.
I think I know what Cassandra is based off, but I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like the Katsune Fox.
Kitsune?
Kitsune Fox, yeah, I think
I think it's like a shrining type thing.
Yeah, like... I see a Napon! Maybe they'll know something about Otto. Shall we inquire? Looks like they've got their own share of problems. We can ask about that too while we're at it. True. Alright, let's go check it out, then. Excuse me, good Napon sir. Can we help you at all?
Wait, not tell me. Are you Cassandra?
Huh? You know who I am?
Meh.
Funny.
Jesus, is that it? Did the Knockbot die?
He's dead.
Are you alright? That tree just came down out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Where'd the Knockbot go? I think he's going to need a hand. You think?
He's probably fine.
Jesus.
Let's set the tree on fire. Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah, the tree's like
I don't have
on
anyone.
top of
Don't have any wind mastery.
other than rock.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Thank you, admin.
Yeah, your brains are gonna help with wind.
Admin doesn't have level 2. I thought she did. Curses. Okay.
Sorry, I kicked you.
Morag, you've got wind mastery, right? These guys don't have wind mastery. You do.
Shouldn't the bird
Nope. I'm pretty sure, at least. Right?
bench?
Finch doesn't have wind mastery, does he? Does she? Sorry. Birds are... I can't tell the...
I called Finch a he before,
Yeah.
I think, so it's fine.
There's bugology, leaping, and bird brain. No wind mastery.
She's a bird!
Nope.
Okay, whatever.
I call upon the power of fire.
There we go. Set the tree on fire after it landed on a weird chicken guy.
Yeah.
See, he's fine.
He looks so fine.
Are you okay? Thanks for rescue. Me think Coupon going to take leave here.
Hey, wait up! How come you knew who I was?
Coupon know nothing. Not what to think about. So you do know something. He's babbling. I should know.
Have we met before?
Was that a self-report on Zeke's part?
A what?
Was that a self-report on Zeke's part?
Yeah. It takes one to know one, huh?
Ellipses. Okay, Coupon explain. If only to stop things from getting more bad. About 20 years ago now. Coupon was discussing business deal with Cassandra and Driver. And something went wrong? Not there. Talk went smooth, no problem. Problem was on the way home, just after me say goodbye to them two. Big folder fall, pinning Coupon down. Coupon squeeze out, then ground crumble, and me fall into cloud sea.
Jeez, things fall on Coupon a lot.
And just when Coupon think made it safe back on land, turned out to be nest of monsters. That's, sounds like a hell of a day.
You poor thing. You had so much bad luck. But don't you worry. Now we're here, all that's gonna change. It so happens that we're full of bursting with good fortune.
Ellipses.
Yeah, actually, we wanted to ask you something. Have you seen a guy named Otto? He was supposed to have gone back to Noclia timber site.
Coupon know Otto, have exchanged hellos a few times. So you know him. But
That's what he just said.
But moment he left, he captured by Turkin and taken away. Wait, what?
That's no small matter.
He's surely being held prisoner at Turkin Turf near Twin Trunks Hill. Coupon never even to consider that Turkin show up all the way out here. It's not safe around here anymore. Anyway, you finished asking Coupon questions, yes? You take leave now.
Well, of all things I expected, I did not predict this. We better hurry and get to Otto out of there. I cannot read.
Something I realized I did was I forgot to turn back on aggression. So let's just turn that back on. There we go. Gotta be fair. I think we just go over here, yeah? At Boulderbor Gate. And then head southish. Yep.
What's the next destination?
Southish we go. Up here. My voice is still in pain. I had to voice another Nabon.
I can voice a Nopon.
It's fine. I think I'll have to voice Turkin now, which will be even worse.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's fine.
Good luck. Zeke still looks like All Might.
He looks like America still.
He looks like America still.
Okay.
Can't believe bitches quoted me on that. Someone in the group chat, is Xenoblade 2 good? After hearing he looks like America.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing he knows.
Go over here. Don't fall off the bridge. It would be very in character. Oh, Rex, come on.
Rex,
That's Zeke's job. Come on, dude. Let's wait for it to heal, just in case we have to fight. Okay.
Jeez, Rex.
Voice cutscene, let's go.
Greetings, Turkin people.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
They seem to understand just fine. We might be able to negotiate at this rate.
I like how she turns to Nia rather than Zeke.
To fight you. We came to talk with you. We have heard that a man from Torigod has been brought to this location. Is this true?
We're not sure if true or not, but we catch strange man. Yeah.
That's got to be him. Well then, would you be so kind as to let him go?
No! We not let him go!
Is there anything we could do to change your mind?
Nothing can be no deal. No possible.
Oh dear, that puts us at an impasse then. Our negotiations are going downhill, like this weather. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to lean on them a little harder. It would be amazing if we could avoid starting a fight.
Summon the power of Zeus.
Run away! Run away!
What?
Get smited by Cassandra's power.
Now's our chance. It's time to break through.
Alright.
So we did have to fight.
Level 38. I'm not worried.
You got this. I believe in you. You don't even need my encouragement for this, do you?
Nope. Granted, I don't have a tank aside from Cassandra here. And hammers are kind of the worst class in the entire game.
Damn, I like hammers. I like scythes the best, though. And there's not one. Not in
But-
this battle, at least.
There's rock.
Sure.
Yeah. These guys are doing a lot of damage for being the same level difference as the thing from before. Hey, you want to see something cool?
Sure.
Give me just a second. Shining Justice. Lend me your power.
He's so weird. That's amazing.
Yay.
I could see so much through that fence post.
Yeah. It's a pretty
Pretty cool fence post,
it's
yeah.
it's a pretty cool scene if you can.
See it.
Are we done? Are we? Oh, it's not a doesn't go into cutscene. Okay. I thought it went into cutscene. Adnin got a thing.
Yay!
And that's a fact.
Thank you, Adnin. I trust you. Anyway, back to Lyre. We must ascend. Hello.
Otto!
Hello, Otto. Oh, you're here to rescue me? Oh, thank the architect. Not gonna look at me, dude? It's not safe here. We should head back to the State Slumber Co. immediately. We'll talk later.
Yeah, Otto is the same guy as, you okay? Nia?
Don't worry. They didn't hurt me. I can walk just fine. I'm sure everyone will be wondering where I got to, eh? We should hurry back and show them I'm safe. Yeah. Okay then. Back to Sates. Torrigoth. The Ark. What were you gonna say?
What was I saying?
You only got like a word in, so I don't know.
Yeah, Otto is the same as Tilly's guy.
Yeah.
Just like you'd think after going to Otto so many times, Otto would have some difference.
Yeah. Otto, you're back late. What was the holdup? I, got into a spot of trouble, you could say. These fine people here managed to help me out. Speaking of, didn't you say you had business with me?
That's right. We wanted to ask for your help. The windmill over at Tilly's bakery broke
A
down.
giant cow fell on it.
Look at her hair. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. They can't open shop unless they've got flour to work with, so they asked us to fetch you to fix the mill.
Ah, I see. Sure, I can take a look at it.
You can?
Least I could do for someone who just saved my life, isn't it? I'll tell you what, I'll even do it for free.
Thank you so much.
I'll head over to Tilly's now, then. You can come along later if you like. Rex, what is that pose for?
Oh.
Why are you acting like you did anything?
Yeah, Rex said, yeah, and that's it. Alright.
To be fair, he was there when we fought the Turkin.
Yeah, he was.
Anyway, back to the cow place. But only after beating up main driver. Take him down. How dare you dodge? You made that a lot longer than it needed to be. There we go.
Did. Who just threw up?
I'm sure Zerd is fine.
That was Gramps?
Yep.
Sounded like Gramps. Is Gramps okay?
I guess not. Rex is gonna need to clean that helmet before he goes salvaging again. Thanks for getting a hold of Otto for me. Pleased to announce that the mill's back in perfect working order again. If all goes well, we'll be back in business starting tomorrow. That is, if we can solve one other problem. Shop may be fine, but we're still a few ingredients short for the bread itself. You can thank that blimmin' rampaging cow for that. We have a Nopon here. We have a Nopon called Coupon who fetches the ingredients for us. Should normally be back by now, but he hasn't shown up yet. No, I hope he's not run into any trouble. What? You met him? Then could I ask you to go and check on him for me? Thanks so much. You're being a massive help. Horseshoe Bridge isn't so safe these days, so just watch your backs around here. Around there. Okay. Back to Horseshoe then.
He's gonna be dead.
I mean, having a tree fall on you, and then having said tree be set on fire.
That was on top of you.
Is that a location and not the... Oh yeah, okay. It's south again. That's a location and not a landmark. Can't fast travel to locations.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a little annoying, but...
Just push Rock out your way.
Yeah, screw Rock.
Poor Rock.
Poor Rock.
That's totally a path.
Oh no, if I'm not... I gotta be careful here. If I'm not... I gotta be real careful around this area.
Why?
You'll see, maybe. Where is it? I went to cross, but I'm scared. There he is.
Oh.
Yeah, he's coming.
Is it Monkey?
Just wait a second. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of.
Oh.
Yeah, I've made the mistake of falling down and staying there a bit too long. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was... As soon as I realized where I was very afraid.
I could tell that you weren't just joking about I thought at first you were like, because it's so low level area, but then you're like, no, I don't want to be here.
Yeah.
And it sounded like genuine.
I have to be on top of this tree. Yeah. I didn't want to get rot-barded. Let's just try again and not fall this time.
Through.
Yeah.
Bitches stayed for so long. I'm just saying. I can make fun of bitches, because I know bitches. I wouldn't make fun of any other viewer, unless I know them personally. But I can make fun of bitches. She stays for so long in streams, and then just leaves.
It's very unfortunate.
Very. There he is! Mr. Coupon! Oh no, he's been attacked by Turkin. We've got to help him.
Go away. Coupon may look like tasty snack, but definitely not taste like one. If I had a nickel for every time we had to save a Nopon from being eaten, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot.
Cassandra, that's not good. No, not come any closer.
Don't sweat it. Everything's going to be just fine. We're here to rescue you.
No, Cassandra, stay away from Coupon. Stay away. Why me?
Funny, there's a strange prickling at the back of my neck.
Are you alright?
Why do I get this strange feeling of deja vu?
I suppose we'll just have to help him again now. What?
We'll just set the
Is
trio.
like Cassandra good luck herself, but brings bad luck to everyone else? Oh my god.
I thought I was safe.
I didn't even know what happened until you turned the camera. He was just there.
I tried so hard to not get robbarded. That's not fair, game. You put me there. Damn you, Cassandra.
Cassandra is bad luck. Be careful.
So as you were saying, you think Cassandra's good luck for her, but bad luck for everyone else?
Yeah.
That's kind of it. You almost got it. She's just bad luck in general.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get there the weird way now. Because I can't do it from that side.
For whatever reason.
Yeah. The game fucking robbarded me. That wasn't my fault. The game put me there, and I didn't do the landmark because I was waiting for you to talk. I was being a nice, considerate person, letting this person I'm playing the game with have their own opinions. But no.
The game did not like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Be careful not to get robbarded again.
Yeah. Is he there?
No, he's got a very large cycle. I could probably go here for a second. Yeah, he's right over there. Okay. Let's not waste any time this time. Fucking game, dude.
Is Coupon okay?
Why did she have, like, light blue hair for a second? It's probably because it went, like, low res first. It went, like, low textured. Okay? No, it's not okay. Everything go wrong when Cassandra around. Nothing good ever happened. It's same before, same now. After you left, Coupon fell from cliff. Then Turkin attacked and sealed cargo. Coupon headed up to here. Well, I haven't had it much better. A level 81 monkey fought me as soon as the tree fell down, okay? We're all having a shitty day, alright? My voice is in pain. You don't have any leverage here, sir. Coupon's supposed to deliver cargo today. How Cassandra take responsibility for that?
And you're not being very much help with the voice.
Yeah.
Your cargo, it was the ingredients for the Tilly Bakery, wasn't it?
Exactly, but Coupon not have a single thing left to deliver.
There. Poppy recommend taking deep breaths. It's okay. We'll get this all straightened out. So sit back and relax.
Welcome back, Kashiwa. You just missed everything. You missed my voice getting ripped to shreds. You missed me getting robbarded.
Just now.
Yeah. Like 5 minutes ago, I was stood a bit longer where the cutscene put me, and then Robbart showed up and wrecked my shit.
Yeah, just immediately.
Yeah.
My god. Besides, we're filling up with good luck thanks to all the Lucky Dawn bread we ate. What could possibly go wrong?
I wish I had Cassandra's optimism.
Same.
Imagine being this optimistic after getting rot-barded. But I'm trying to tell you, this all happened because of you. Never mind. If you get back ingredients from Turkin, then we just call it quits, okay? Coupon just hope he can trust you.
Of course you can. Alright, guys. Back we go one more time to Turk and Turf. It's time to get Coupon's stuff back.
Alright, let's get out of here ASA now before Rotbart gets me again. Yeah, just... Boulderboard Gate, okay. That wasn't my fault. I didn't get Rotbarded, the game Rotbarded me. I did not make a mistake and get Rotbarded because of it. I stood for 1 second longer. Because I was listening to you talk.
I was just trying to say something.
It's not,
I didn't want to...
It wasn't your fault.
It was the game's fault.
I should be allowed to stand where a cutscene puts me for a couple seconds before a level 81 monkey shows up.
Before a monkey shows up and rocks your shit.
After I beat the final boss, I'm getting that guy.
That'll be the very final stream of Xenoblade.
He'll be the, victory lap.
Yeah, the very last thing that ever happens probably will be killing the monkey.
Well, I'm gonna fight the final boss of the game, then beat the monkey, and then we'll do Torna.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we are in Torna.
No. Torna's the DLC.
Oh, I thought, wait. Future... But... Okay.
Hold your thought, you can say it during the fight. If there is a fight.
I don't know what my thought is.
They seem surprisingly timid for whatever reason. I bet we'll be able to negotiate with them this time round. Just leave it to me. I'd like you to hand over the cargo you stole from the Nopon merchant Coupon, if you please.
We have thing like that? You one who took now?
Just give us the cargo, and we'll leave quietly.
Maybe we give back?
Yeah, give back, or get zap again!
Relax. We didn't come here to pick a fight. So, please?
He's being nice to us. What do? We be nice back?
No. Run. Run.
Calamity Witch.
Give back! Give!
Huh? Another storm's coming. What a coincidence.
I knew the moment I saw that mask when you first pulled her.
Yeah.
It was something.
Not give! Not give!
It would appear that's the negotiations over. Well, guess we'll just have to give him a whooping.
So you thought we were playing Torna?
I thought that was an area. Game audio is non-existent.
Can you not hear the game?
I can hear the game.
You simply cannot hear the game? Has it been that way this entire time?
Oh my god.
Why can't you hear the game?
Please say it's not like that.
You don't hear anything right now? It's very low? Oh, okay. So it's not you can't hear it, you just...
It's just quiet.
It's just quiet. Okay. That's really... I can just turn it up then. I'll do it after.
This battle.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna leave the room for a second with one of my devices and see.
Yeah.
Play my thing.
You had me worried for a second, dude.
People can turn up their sound
for
that.
I thought Cassandra was rotbarding me.
We'll fix the audio after battle, don't worry. I can hear the panic in Allset's voice.
Yeah.
Just like, has it been like that the entire time?
I mean, we've been going for like 2 hours now. 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that would have been.
Are there? Oh my god, what the hell? This is a Verbero all over again. They just keep spawning more.
You got this. You got. What's her name? Cassidy. What?
Cassidy? It's fine.
Crossette!
You get to see another... I was not worried that I'm gonna lose, it's just... It was a lot more than I thought. I am all set, Nia.
Sorry to worry ya.
Yeah.
It's
not
fine.
It's not your fault.
Are you still doing Blade Quest or main story?
This is a Blade Quest.
Yeah, this is Cassandra's Blade Quest.
Yeah. Any more? No, that's it. Okay. Nope, there's more.
We did Boreas earlier stream. And now we're on Cassandra. Oh, how's Percival?
Percival, we have to do, like, story in order to do that.
Okay.
I think something fun is that you'll get to see Cass's level 4, which I think is pretty cool.
Hey.
If you can see it through all the stuff.
Earlier, Allset was voicing Anapon and Boris, so that was very interesting.
Yeah, my
he
voice.
was dying, and he
You can
still
probably
is.
hear it in my voice. I sound like a 40-year-old smoker.
Really, you don't need to smoke in order to sound like a smoker. Just become a voice actor, apparently. And I get easier voices.
How many do we have to fight?
All of them.
We have to, like, drive these guys to extinction, apparently. There we go. Okay, only took like 15. Okay. Let me turn up the game audio then.
Oh my, well, yeah.
Yeah. That'll probably be pretty fun to watch in the VOD.
Oh, it'd be so interesting.
It's already pretty low. Pretty high, I mean. Is it really that low with, That's fine, I have another solution. Give me just a second. I'll turn it up in OBS. That might be a bit better. Tell me if that's too high or too low.
Ah,
We have
I
to
gotta
go.
turn down my sound. Hold on.
Did it adjust for you?
Is it in the stream settings?
I turned it on OBS, so it should be. Yeah, I changed it in OBS and not so it's the same volume for me, but I think it's different for you. Hello. What was that noise?
I was about to question.
You okay there, Zeke? You sounded like how I feel right now.
Open a chest and that noise comes out. Is he good?
Where are we going? Okay, back to Husky. I hear the music a little bit low. Oh, it's the music that's low? I can turn that up in the game. I turned it down because it gets really loud in cutscenes sometimes.
That noise is still playing in my head. And I just saw on stream and they just reached that.
Yeah.
And it just replayed. You should make that your follower sound.
Maybe. I kind of like Nia's I'm all set, though.
That's so fair. My suggestion's a pure joke.
I mean, if I
Yours
swap...
is more serious.
If I made my follower sound... If I made my follower sound a Zeke quote, it would have to be his, like, cliff jumping sound. Like the, not again!
But that grunt, or whatever it was.
I swear, if I get rot-barded here, I'm gonna be livid. Alright, and...
No, Rotbart.
he shows up around here. I think he goes up this area specifically.
Mr. Coupon, we got your cargo back.
You really got back?
Yep, and as I expected, it was piece of cake for us as we are right now. Probably about time we head to Tilly Bakery now.
No, I'm not going with Cassandra. Not even if Cloud Sea freeze over. Coupon, go on ahead.
Oh, well, there he goes. There he is.
I see him,
I see him.
Mr. Coupon.
Yeah. It's coming.
Nice.
I wonder why he was in such a hurry. Oh, okay, he turned around. Hey! Oh, that's Pandora. Hey, if I were in his position, I'd probably do the same.
Oh wait, that's not him. That's
Oh.
yeah.
Huh? In any case, we should head back to Torgoth now. Oh, yeah, right! That sounded more like...
When you have to voice when you voice a bunch of different characters, they probably homogenize a bit.
Yeah.
Homogenize. There we go. That's the word. They all start sounding similar.
Yeah.
That's why at the end of the Boreas quest with Boreas and Yum Yum started having the same voice. Also because my voice was shredded by that point.
We're back!
Ah, so you are. Looks like we've got everything we need now to open the shop again. Thank you.
Aw, it was nothing.
Let's just hope another cow doesn't fall on it again.
Yeah. It's all worthwhile as long as I can put a smile back on people's faces.
You're a good lass, you know that? What do you say to a couple more loaves of freshly baked dawn bread? Lucky dawn bread as thanks.
Really? Oh, that would be amazing. I'm feeling so blessed.
Ah, someone's pleased. That smile of yours is catching. Should all just be careful. Getting involved with Cassandra, nothing but trouble. I thought my voice was fine, then I voiced him again. Ow. Need to put her on blacklist of trade guild.
Your cast voice sounds super upbeat. She seems like a super upbeat person, so, and I need to, like, somewhat change it from everyone else's. So, thank you so much for all your hard work, Mr. Coupon. I really feel you.
Yeah, Cass and Crossette have a very similar personality, so I don't blame you for giving them the same voice, basically.
I want Crossette to be a bit deeper, though.
Yeah. Whose fault you think?
If there's anything I can do to help, please tell me.
How can be angry at someone when they so kind and innocent? To like Cassandra not bring her of bad luck would be a whole different story.
Huh? I don't bring bad luck. There's no way that'd happen.
Seconded, I don't see how such a sweet little girl could ever bring misfortune on anyone.
Yeah, sir. 2 trees fell on top of me when she was around.
My voice is so shredded, you're not getting actual meds, you're just gonna get weird groans. Coupon lost for words.
Well, what does my driver have to say about this? Did we bring happiness or not?
It's about even. We helped one person, and then made the other one's life a living hell for a bit.
Yeah.
We dropped 2 trees on them, and then set those trees on fire. But then we got raw-barded, so it's even.
Is his hair glowing?
Nah, it's just the coloring.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you've done a smashing job of helping out. But now that you mention it, we've had so many disasters in such a short time, it seems more than a coincidence.
I suppose you're right. I wonder if it's because my powers are incomplete.
I don't know.
I'll try hard. Really, I will. I just want to bring people happiness. That's all.
I hear you. Well, we're counting on you, Cassandra, so don't you forget it. And that's Cass's quest.
That was pretty easy.
Yeah, that was a simple one.
Yeah.
It's your... Yeah.
How about we pick one that has no Nopon involved?
I'll try to share my luck with everyone.
Yeah, let's... I think we have enough time for one more.
Not a long one, please.
Yeah, well, you're getting to decide, so...
Oh. Bridget!
Yeah, do Bridget. Pretty much anyone you see here, and because everyone above and below you can't pick.
How about... You know what? Let's do the first Wereblade. I think it was.
Nim?
Her.
Let's see. I think we can do our heart to heart too. It's up here, I think. Yeah.
I forgot her voice.
Well, we're doing the heart to heart so you can remember.
Okay. Because I tried to mimic as best I can.
Yeah. Let's get her in
Rex
here.
is finally getting spotlight.
Yeah.
I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
There, you get that voice. You have to go
I've
for
been sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
Close enough. That's very similar to your Cass voice. Maybe go a little deeper.
Well, Cass is more high-pitched,
Yeah.
while Nim is more kind of soft.
Yeah. I need to give her a core chip, don't I? Because we're probably going to be doing some kind of battling. Yeah, she has nothing. Let's see. Something yeah, we'll use a cobalt chip, because I got plenty of those. There we go.
I don't know how to describe it, but like Cass's voice was more sharp,
Yeah.
while Nim's voice is more fuzzy. Not fluffy, but fuzzy.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it other than like that when it comes to me trying to change my voice.
Yeah.
And things like that.
I haven't done Nim's quest, so I don't know how long this will be.
Oh god.
Let's hope I don't have to do any Merton missions or anything.
Let's hope there's no Nopon, so
probably-
all set can have a rest.
You're gonna voice all the foxes. We're gonna be talking to a lot of foxes, I think. Like, you know those foxes I see around them? That's for Nim.
Oh.
Nim, Tora, have good idea. Let's go to Ardanian Garrison in Temperantia, right now.
Sure, Tora, but what for?
Nor till Nim when we get there. Please enjoy thumpy heart anticipation.
I need to find her voice.
Where we're going to the heart.
I'm so sorry. I hope Kitten Sonny's play fighting didn't wake you.
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Thank you. I should kick Cass off the team now. We get sheep, I guess.
Anchoring for our banquets?
There we go. To Temperantia, Central Plain, Garrison. Okay.
That was a slog.
Right there.
Continues.
We here, Nim.
Hey, Tora, what do you do here?
Here is for talk to Titan Archelon.
Archelon.
You can talk to Titans? Tora, that's amazing.
Not just Dora, Nim can do too.
What? No way I can talk to a Titan.
I don't know why, but the voices on Heart to Hearts are very quiet.
Yeah, I had to turn it up after I just turned down my volume.
Yeah. It's a good thing these are subtitled, basically.
Yeah.
That's because Maelstrom Titan only speak Nopon.
What, really?
Archelon hear Ardanian every day.
Hello. That's a very big thing.
Very.
Very large turtle.
So, you mean that if we talk to him normally, he'll understand?
Exactly. Come to think about it, maybe Nim having problems because Nim speaking wrong language.
I accidentally skipped a cutscene earlier. That should be fine, because there's an event theater where we can rewatch all the cutscenes. It's not that big a deal, I think. Unless it was one of the ones like this, where it has the speech bubbles and everything. Then I think you'd have to, like, find the scene on YouTube or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are really quiet. What should Rex say?
Give it a go, Nim. You know what to do. What's in your heart is more important than the language you speak. Top one.
Give it a go, Nim. You know you want to.
What?
You're right. I shouldn't shy away from a challenge. Here we go.
Nice reverse flashbang.
Mr. Archelon, my name is Nim. Very nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, I could barely hear the voices. Ellipses.
You must be angry at the Ardanians for remodeling you like this. Nobody likes to be forced into stuff.
Why has Tor's shield an upside down face?
Don't know. At least now I know that she's not a. At least I know she's not a bee. She's more calm, and she had a tiny bit of Valley Girl.
Yeah.
Tiny bit.
Not as much as Korra.
No.
Yeah,
Korra's
like full throttle.
I heard one word. It was like a little bit of Valley Girl to her voice. So I'm gonna try that.
It was the one where Zeke caught back to them in Interline. Oh yeah, you can rewatch that one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, is that a Titan? Yeah. These like big monster guys are usually Titans. Like that T-Rex in the background, probably considered a Titan. Or maybe a beast, I don't know. This guy here is probably a Titan.
Whether he can hear me or not, how is he supposed to respond?
Question mark.
The Ardanians used this technology to rip away his ability to speak. Curse the Empire.
No, I don't think it's that, Nim.
Maybe I was mistaken.
I mean, Morag's right there if you want to take it up with the Empire. She's like the highest authority that isn't a dead child.
I thought I was right, but I was just wrong again.
Tora is sorry. Tora think all night to come up with this method, but it was no good.
Better look next time, Nim.
Thanks for the kind words. I might not have been able to talk to Arklon, but I feel like I got closer to all of you. I'm gonna keep challenging myself and try to live up to your expectations. And someday, I'll make friends with Immovable Gonzalez, and we'll go on a picnic together.
You'll make friends with Immovable Gonzalez, you say. That's a level 90 gorilla. Even stronger than Rockbart.
Was it the one that was laying down lazily?
Yeah, that one. They referenced him before.
When Poppy said, I can lift it up.
Could lift Gonzalez if necessary. I think they even referenced Gonzalez again in Xenoblade 3, which is fun. It's very weird. Because, like, Rockbart's usually the one that they like to talk about the most, but I guess over in Japan they like Gonzalez more.
One step at a time.
Nimspeak. Well, now you kind of have an idea of what her voice is, if you could hear that at all.
I do. I have an idea.
Yeah.
Please use my powers. Oh, Sonny, stop. It tickles.
Okay, then.
That was okay.
Go to Fonset Village in Letheria and start the quest A Phoenix Tale.
I'm not gonna lie, one of my favorite things to voice is laughter.
Fair enough. I think I have to talk to the fox in this area, question mark? Should be fine.
That was a slog.
I'll go to this thing. Yeah, that was right. You have to talk to Mix. Hello, Mix. You're voicing all the foxes.
Pex? Where could you be? Oh, hi? Hello? You look kinda familiar. Did something happen?
Forlorn.
Oh. Eek! You understand me? Yes, I can. Yes. I can see you're different from other people. You might actually be like us. More like us. All you need to know is that you can tell me anything that's bothering you. Well, okay. You see, I have a childhood friend named Pex. However, he went off some time ago and yet has to come back. I feel bad because I always hear you talking about how broke up or bit I'm here looking at all that money.
Yeah.
Broke you are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm much better now. I'm at 1 million now. And I had like 3 million before.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about money anymore. It's
Because
just like
he did a little bit of off-stream mining.
yeah, like where I am in the VODs, yeah, I'm pretty broke. But once the next VOD hits, I'll be rich again. Don't worry. I just didn't do any salvaging.
He doesn't seem to be in the village, and I can't very well go off looking for him myself.
Oh, that's a lot. Well, yeah, a little bit. Once you start getting gold cylinders, you start getting a lot of money.
I'm worried he might have gotten wrapped up in some bad stuff. Yes, that makes sense. Don't worry, Nim will sort it out. Really? Absolutely. Leave it to me. I don't know what I was trying to say let so badly. I bet I know what happened. I'm sure Pex has been taken by Ardanians.
Is Nim racist? Because she was talking about how much she didn't like Ardanians in the heart-to-heart too.
Maybe she is racist.
Is this quest her getting her racism fixed?
Maybe. What?
It'd be hilarious if we got her on Morag.
It would have been. Yeah, it's clear as day. Have you seen the weird gizmos they put on Titans? Ardanians can't possibly be good guys. Maybe she is a bit racist. But don't worry, I'll make things right.
I found out I can use salvaging mastery and then sell my boosters so I can get more at the trade thing with a ton of money. Yeah, salvaging mastery gives you a lot more money.
But we haven't seen any Ardanians around, so it's pretty unlikely. No, I am dead certain. That's racist.
That is very racism.
Poor little Pex. He must be so afraid, shivering, and alone somewhere. Mix, you wait here. Yes, okay. I can count on you then. Jesus. Well, all well and good.
That's all well and good.
That's all well and good. But we can't just go off blindly. Maybe someone will know something. I suggest visit our village then. Pex might have passed through there at some point. There's a Phoenix village?
I think it's just Phoenix, or Phoenix maybe.
Phoenix. I don't even know what I said. Phoenix.
Yeah.
I found out I can... Okay, you already read that.
Yeah, I read that one.
Yes, it's in Yeshiva.
Yeah.
Yeshiva Harbor.
Yeshiva Harbor, I think.
Close enough.
Yeah.
That's where Pex and I were born.
That's
The tales?
Yeah.
Well, you be able to show us the way. Would you be able to show us the way? I'd love to, but, that's... Really scary monsters appear on the road to the village sometimes. They even went after me once. I'm afraid to go back, frankly. I'd rather just hang out here. That's so terrible. Anyway, I'm on it. Yeshiva Harbor, you said, right? We'll go ask around. Thank you so much. Pex's life is in your hands.
Joshua talking about money reminded me that if I go back to Gormont, Torgoth, the fountain, and I speak to a certain someone, I can get a decent bit of money. You see,
Okay, I'm ready to head out.
if you talk to Mr. Casa here, with Sheba in your party, you're Sheba, right?
That's our name, yes.
Sorry, it's just that core crystal was displayed in our shop for ages, seeing it finally come to life. It's still kind of surreal, you know? Oh, I'm loving the whole always in the bath thing, by the way. Very hygienic.
Are you making fun of us, Peon?
Not at all.
So, pray tell, did you want something from us?
Oh, yeah, right. My grandma made a promise with you when he was younger, you see?
A promise, you say?
Oh, yeah, you get a legendary core crystal for 500 grand, right? Yeah.
That's this one.
Yeah, that's this one. But if you talk to them again with Sheba in your party, you get this little cutscene. He said that if you managed to sell your car Crystal 500,000, he'd give half the proceeds back to you.
Does that mean 250,000 G is ours for the taking?
That's the long and short of it, ridiculous though it may be. What the?
Chili, our former self was a genius, a queen amongst queens.
My grandpa was always grumbling about that promise, though. Said a rock like this would never sell for that price. He said, and he had a point. 2 generations later, and the thing was still on display.
But a buyer appeared in the end, did they not? And now you are 250,000 G richer. Perhaps you should have priced it at 5 million G instead.
It wouldn't have been that much of an issue to buy anyway. It would take him like an extra 2 hours to grind full.
Doubtless our driver would have paid up regardless of asking price.
That's what I just said, yes. That is quite the blade you've got your hands on. Ellipses. And now we get half the money back. I thank you for reminding me of that, Kashua, because I completely forgot about that. Anyway, back to Lithia. Onset. Where do we have to go?
I don't remember.
Yushva Harbor, I think it was.
Yeah, Yushva Harbor.
Which, if I remember correctly, that's where we fought Zeke. So it should be... Bridget Waters? No, it's Fawcett Waters. Yushva Harbor, right there.
No problem.
Yeah, no.
We're here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have much use for money anyway now, but it's nice to have.
That must be Phonics Village that Mix told us about.
There's nothing else here that matched the description. I'd say that's it.
What are we waiting for then? Let's go ask that Phonics for any relevant information.
I forgot to check her affinity chart and get that level 2 Phoenix linguistics.
My dream is to one day be able to talk to all animals.
I'm sure you'll reach that someday. Anyway. Walk forward. Right here. Hello, Gox.
Would you mind having a chat?
I don't feel like talking to you. Stay back, I say.
Well, that was fruitful.
Helpful. I specifically gave that voice too.
We'll probably
I
talk.
made it different.
We'll probably talk to them again.
We're here.
We have to talk to Mix once more. Hello, Mix.
Would you mind having a chat?
She sounded almost exactly like the Mad Hatter from
Ever After High.
Yes, thank you. I was completely blanking.
I was giving you a second there.
So, you met Gox, but he wouldn't talk to you at all? No, he wasn't being even slightly helpful. Huh, okay, so he chased you away. Well, that is not unheard of. Us Sophonixes are usually wary of strangers, after all. It's not easy to earn our trust, especially when it comes to human or blades. Is that right? Not even poor little old me. I don't know why I added a little Jesus. Oh, but don't get that down in the dumps. You should be fine if you just bring him something to eat.
I have like 100 minfish in my inventory right now from all the salvaging I did. I can give him so much fish.
Just walk up, bags of fish, and be like, here. It's not even half of it.
Yeah.
I like the tails. Phonics is like Pinfin's a whole lot. If you give him that, I'm sure his mood will improve greatly. Just swinging back and forth. I see. So food is key. Why didn't I think of that? Food is the way to a man's stomach. To whatever that line is. Thanks for the advice. Okay, team. Let's go track down some of that thing that phonics is like. Jesus, I cannot read.
It's better you're not being able to read than my shredded voice.
My main problem when it comes to reading is that I add and take out words, which makes the things not make sense.
I just bought 20 pins and I have to actually go collect them? That's not fair. That's fine. It'll just take a bit longer. I was just turned around and bought like 20 boiled pinfin from the store, but no, I have to get them fresh. Can't cook them, apparently. There's fish around here, right?
Somewhere.
Usually around here, you just walk along the coasts. That's a rock collection point, probably. You can see a collection point along the coast of areas sometimes.
Is that the Cloud Sea?
This is the Cloud Sea, yeah. It's very hard to see yourself in.
Yeah, because it's clouds.
Why do I have to cook 20 times with Pyra? That's just how you unlock her cooking affinity chart. I don't do it unless I'm like actively trying to do the affinity chart, because I don't think it helps you very much, aside from helping you cook more with Pyra, but you never need to do that. At least in my experience. There's gotta be fish around here, right? This is a fish spot, right?
Here, fishy, fishy.
There we go. Lemon stone. What's a lemon stone?
It is something.
That's good advice. That is good advice. I'm known for giving very good advice.
Yeah, Allset gives the best advice.
Yes.
I hope you can hear it in my voice of how good his advice is and how much it has helped me in my lifetime. There's just a bathtub.
Does Zeke have Shiba out right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You probably don't want that, do you?
It just threw me off. It was just gliding around.
Yeah, it's a floating bathtub.
Relatively quickly.
Shiba's a very funny character.
Spindolia's out now, yay.
There we go. Well, bam.
Sunny's a little greedy guts, so this will be really useful.
This will be really useful. I'm still trying to find her voice. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but it's so easy.
Now I have to go back to Gox. It's in Ridget, I think? No, it's in Fonso. East Harbor. One of these drivers has a common blade on them from when I needed Wind Mastery. I think it's Marag. Yes. We'll just check your chart, so fill up that.
Hopefully, I'll get to use this one day.
I don't like how you said that. That was kind of creepy. Get out of here. Hopefully, I'll get to use this one day.
Hopefully, I'll get to use this one day.
Hello, Gox. I have fish.
Would you mind having a chat?
What? You again? I told you I've got nothing to say to you. I'm sorry for the intrusion so suddenly. Here, I bought you a little something. You like these, right? Yo-ho, pimpins.
Yo-ho.
Yo-ho, whatever.
That's a weird thing.
They're not poisoned, are they?
Well, we wouldn't tell you if they were.
Right. I'm hurt. I would never. Relax and just dig in. Well, in that case. Hey. All y'all.
Oh, yeah.
All y'all.
Oh, y'all.
Oh, y'all. I like that by accident. They're going to give out pinfins here. Oh god, am I gonna have to voice more? Oh. All at once, okay. That was... all set swinging with the tails. That made me laugh. You're not as bad as you look, kid. Well, you did alright by me with the pinfins, so I guess I can tell you stuff. Would you want to know? Well, actually, we're looking for a phonics by the name of Pex.
You could tell that they thought really hard what to name Hex by just taking out 3 letters of phonics.
Yeah. Did you know anything that might help? Pex? Of course I know him. Really? Mix and Pex left the settlement together and stayed gone for a while. Then recently, Pex came back on his own. Well, he seemed pretty happy though, so I didn't think much of it. And where might Pex be now? He gathered some more pals and they left saying they'd go to another country or whatever. Do you know why? Did someone think to ask?
Are all the foxes named 3 letters? It looks like it.
Seems so, yeah.
Yeah, from what I've seen, yeah. Probably makes it pretty easy to name them.
Probably, yeah. He did mention that he was looking for strong companions, quote unquote.
They also seem to always have the last letter be X.
Yeah, but that's all I know. Someone said they'd boarded a boat to Uriah, so, it might be an idea to hit up the Phonixes over there.
I don't know where any of those are.
Uriah? Not Moradane?
That's her racism again.
Yep. No, pretty sure it was Uriah. Huh. I could have sworn it would have been Moradane.
Why so disappointed?
No, wait. Wait. What if they may have gotten targeted by Ardanians after they landed?
This conversation jumped too much for Tora to follow.
That has to be it. Quickly, we have to go save them.
I don't know where any phonixes are in Ardania either.
Nim, you have to chill out. I think you're letting your mind run away with you.
Oh wait, Nims are named Kit and Sunny. Oh yeah. Which is also a pun on Kitsune.
Yeah,
But I don't think they're phonixes. They look kind of dragony.
they do. They look pretty scaly. No, but you see, it could be too late. Everyone, we have to get to Uriah ASAP! Well, at least you didn't say Moradane.
Yeah.
Let's find the phonics community there and ask them what's what.
I really hope they tell me where it is. I don't know.
If not, Google is your friend.
Yeah. Let's go to Uriah. Just teleport there in general. Doesn't matter. And then it'll tell us where once we teleport. That's a long way. Probably the stomach of Hey Perun.
Is Perun out?
Yeah, Perun is...
Yay, Perun! Hi,
Right here.
Perun! Oh! She's not out, she's
Yeah.
just explained. I must uphold my own ideals for justice. And to do that, it would be, helpful if you would take me with you.
Well, if you didn't say you wanted to go to Tantal, maybe we would. You'll have to wait a bit.
I picked you because I liked you, but then you turned on us.
How dare you.
Yeah, how dare you?
And you'll have to wait for Cora to do her thing before we help you.
Have to do Cora before
You said
Varun?
you said you wanted to do... You wanted to get it over with.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Thank you. I can't jump out the water. Okay, that's only a Xenoblade 3 thing, I suppose. We have to swim. Do we have Zeke out? Oh yeah, I want you to see Zeke's, like, standing swimming animation. I just thought you'd find that a bit entertaining. There's a lot of funny animations in this game. Yeah, Zeke's great. Nice people. Yeah.
What's your something again? Oh my god.
From Rex, yeah. He is. Rex is just kind of T-posing.
He kind of is. Why is he like that?
Just flailing his legs about, trying to act all cool.
Like he's all cool above water, but under it.
Yeah. I have gone the wrong way.
Stop going the wrong way.
We have to go south from here. Not east from where I was.
I'm gonna laugh if you gotta go to Torna. Whatever place it is.
To Tantal.
Tantal. I knew it started with T.
To be fair, according to Zeke, the Tantalese do descend from the Tornans. Or at least the royal family does. So it's not entirely wrong. These guys aren't going to attack me, are they? No. Okay. Yeah, we just have to follow this little, like, lip here. For about 100 miles.
Fun.
Yeah. Or I suppose 140 peds. Which is about...
Whatever that is.
It's about a meter. I think peds and Titan peds in this game are just meters and kilometers, respectively. And a meter is about a yard in freedom terms.
Everyone, look! That's the Iron...
Urian.
I want to say Ardanian. That's the...
Nim's corrupting you.
Yeah. That's the Urian Phonics village. Quick, let's talk to them.
Hey, back up there. If we go empty-handed, won't they just tell us to get lost like last time?
You're right. We need to get ready with gifts. Okay then, we'll look for whatever those Phonics like.
I really hope there's a fast travel point here. I don't want to walk all the way again.
That's fair. You can't get pinfins around here, so it'll be something else.
Would it be mint fish, please? Mint fish are very easy to get. I've got 100 of them. Look for a Phonics. Okay, we have to go all the way up there, I guess. Oh, I know exactly where it is. It's in Fonsamima. Yeah, right there. I do remember that, a little fox guy being in Fonsamima. It's pronounced Fonsamima, by the way.
Oh.
Not Fonsamirna.
Mima.
Mima. Right down here. It's not there.
Ugh.
I have to walk all the way back. The walk of shame. It is around here. Over here. I think it's in that door? Question mark? I'll check real quick. Is it down here? Right here, okay.
Would you mind having a chat?
There we go. Hey, rating is hard. Fair enough.
Reading is hard.
Reading is very hard indeed.
Yeah. Stuff we like? Yeah, okay. I'd have to say Cobalt Eel. Eel. I don't think you'd find a Xenophonics in Uriah who could resist them. You'll understand if you try one, I think. Pex? Nah, I don't know a phonics name by that name. But there's a phonics village in Crown Sanctuary. Someone there might have heard something.
So we need to speak with one of those guys. Right? Is that where we just were? No. It's a bit further down. And there's no fast travel point. At least I didn't see one.
Sad.
You have to walk all the way back.
Onwards!
Onwards! So, Rosie, of
Yeah.
all the blades that we have obtained, like, that aren't story blades or Jin, who's your favorite?
That aren't Story Blades or Gen.
Yeah, like the ones that we've pulled, like, through, like, a core crystal, like Cassandra, minus a Geon, and Wolfric. Well, not Wolfric. Minus a Geon. Or through the gacha.
I'm trying to remember everyone. Probably... I can't remember anyone right now. Jesus Christ.
There's Wolfric, Cass, Boreas, Nim.
Yeah, those are the only ones that come to mind. I know there are more.
There's Finch.
I like Finch.
There's Wolfric. I think I said Wolfric.
You did say Wolfric.
There's Vess.
I like this.
There's Newt.
Newt. I know nothing of Newt.
There's
so-
Dahlia.
Dahlia, I like the color scheme, but that's about it, because I don't know Dahlia. I think I have to pick Wolfric.
Wolfric's pretty cool. I like him too. He's definitely one of my favorites. He might be number 3.
Hi there. Mind if I bend an ear for a minute? Your ear for a minute? Are they cobalt eels? Can I have some? Hold your horses, buddy. I want to talk first.
Did I have enough already? When did I get cobalt deals? That's crazy.
Come on, I'll tell you anything. Just gimme. Oh, cut the dramatics. There's plenty to go around. Here. And make sure to share them with everyone.
Is Wolfric a scripted pull? He's not a scripted pull, but you do get him in the story. You're not required to ever pull him, though. And you are very encouraged to through the field skills, though. Like, there's one required Earth Mastery one later, and Wolfric gets level 5 Earth Mastery.
Yeah.
There's another one in Moradane where you need super strength and you probably don't have Poppy leveled up to level 3.
Yum. Nosh. So darn tasty.
Nosh.
Nosh. Whatever. Right. So... yes, you wanted to talk? A phonics called Pex was supposed to be here to Uriah. Would you mind telling us if you know anything? The guy from Lefaria. So you do know something.
I remember. No, you said we got him from the spider. Yeah. He was the spider blade.
Yeah, him.
This one's green.
The other one was like that. No, the other one's more blue.
They've only been red and blue so far.
Sure thing. Crossing the cloud sea with no regard for risk involved takes a special kind of courage. Kids like him surely deserve to be called heroes. Do you know where Pex is now? See, I thought he was just talking to his friends, but then he goes and declares he's going to
Temperentia.
I tried.
Okay.
Kept talking about looking for hardened companions for a bit, and then off he went, some kids in tow.
Temperentia.
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 Perfect.
If I recall, weren't there If I recall, weren't there Ardanian troops stationed in Temperentia?
Nice.
Yes, that is correct. That's bad. That's really very bad. If Ardanians catch them, they might eat them, or...
Hardened what? I wasn't really paying attention. Hardened what?
companions.
Hardened companions.
Yeah. Or worse yet, skin them. You know,
I wonder how hard those companions were.
you know Morag is right there, Nim.
Yeah.
We must hurry to their rescue.
Man, Ardanians are so evil and bad, right, Morag? I just hate every single one of them. All of them are evil. No chance of redemption.
Hey, what are you again?
I'm Scottish.
Nim, you're exaggerating again. Please, relax. The Ardanian armed forces pose no threat to Phoenixes. You can't know that!
She is literally the highest authority in the military aside from the actual emperor.
She stuttered on the word companion. Quiet! I stutter on every word! The Ardanians we're talking about. This is the Ardanians we're talking about. Architects only know what they'll do.
I think Morag has a pretty good idea of what her troops are gonna do.
I don't think she knows that Morag's Ardanian. We have to go. Now, let's move.
It's very weird seeing someone so just adamantly racist.
Yeah.
Right in front of the person who would have, like, the highest authority.
Yeah. First, Tora doesn't know.
Morag's the dude.
Yeah, and then Nim doesn't know that Morag is Ardanian. And she was looking at her, too.
It's a very good thing this is one of the earlier chapters. Because we're going to a place that has a very high level guy later on. And I went to the wrong fast travel point. Let's go here. Fortunately, aside from that one level, like, 110 thing over there, which does not exist yet, there's nothing really too scary on this side of Temperentia. Like, everything here is around level 40, level 50, maybe 60 if we're unlucky. Well, everything over there is, like, level a bajillion.
Jesus.
Like, there's level 90 dinosaurs and stuff. Which I would rather not tango with right now.
Fair enough.
I like Temperentia's, like, design.
It's cool.
Yeah. Small history lesson. Why does Temperentia look like this? History quiz, I
Because
guess.
it's where the original war happened.
Well, the war happened everywhere, but yeah, it's because of the war. This is where Judicium was. Aegis Hammer, yeah. It's called Aegis Hammer because the Aegis did it. Big crater. Yeah. Like, later on, there's just a giant, like, level 110 thing around here. Look at that, Nim. A Phoenix village in a place like this.
It definitely looks like they're living happily. Peaceful lives. Happy, peaceful lives here.
Probably because of Xenoblade 1 for some reason. Well, Xenoblade 1 has no effect on the world of Xenoblade 2. They're very, like, divorced.
Yeah. So I don't think I'd say it. So I don't think I need to say it, but... Yes, peace offerings. I wonder what their local delicacy, Jesus, might be.
I suggest less wondering and more asking around, but that's just me. Do I have all the fish here? Over here. Do I have to go up again? I can't go up here, it's too steep, I think. Right? No? Okay.
Maybe. Oh,
There we go.
you did it.
Hello, Rix.
Would you mind having a chat?
Do you mind having a chat?
Excuse me? You want to know my favorite food? I'm sorry. I was just joking. I know there are almost no connection between 1 and 2.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, the tastiest thing around here is a catfish.
The what catfish?
Trippy.
They're on what?
Trippy.
You want catfish on drugs? Or does it look like I'm on drugs when I look at them? Because one of those is a lot more fun than the other. Or maybe I eat them and I feel like I'm on drugs. Maybe they're like drugs.
I could watch it swimming for hours, and then it tastes so good too. It's all the rage in Temperentia's Phonics Village. Community. Jesus Christ, I don't know. A phonics called Pex. No, I'm sorry. I haven't had a clue. Our village is in our Jane.
Aegis hammer.
He's just. I want to say Arcadium. I didn't even say it right that time. Aegis's hammer, though.
Aegis hammer.
Aegis hammer!
There you go.
Maybe someone will know there.
There we go. Now we need fish. Fortunately, I know where some fish spots are.
Do you have some?
No. I have an entire 0. Fortunately,
We're here.
I know where to get more. Oh, there's another T-Rex over there.
Well, shall we?
Aegis. Yeah. That's how you say it.
Aegis.
When I first saw the word, I thought it was Aegis, which I guess is also technically correct based on pronunciation. But
Based
everyone
on the
in
English language.
everyone in this game says Aegis, which really tripped me out the first time I played the game. So if I don't run into any undesirables like that guy, that'd be fun. This is fish, yeah?
Come out.
Yeah.
So fond of fish. Here, fishy, fishy.
This can't be good.
Could you not
Look out, everyone.
get the fish before it kills me? Run away!
Run!
Run away! You'll never catch me. Ow.
You'll never catch me. Immediately dies.
Get 'em yet?
Yeah.
I gotta try harder next time.
This is where the fish spot is. Well, actually, there's a safer spot. Peninsula, Battlescar Cove.
Fun.
Right here.
Come out, come out.
This is probably a better place.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Because it's like right here and I can just keep traveling here. Yeah, just one more time. It's a very good thing we've got level 6 fishology.
Well, the full saying is you'll never catch me alive.
Yeah.
But then immediately died.
That wasn't their plan. There we go. Now back to Aegis Hammer. Central Plane. Aegis Hammer is a location and not a landmark, which is very nice. If you play this game for a long time in one sitting, the loading screens start getting really long, and I think you can notice that.
I have not.
The loading screens are much longer now than they were at the start of the stream.
Were they?
Yeah,
I hadn't noticed.
I have. Goodbye, dear. The only, non-aggressive animal in the entire Temperentia. This place is basically Australia.
Oh.
Everything here is angry and deadly and will kill you.
And dried up.
Yes. Everything's on fire, except not really, but everything's on fire in Australia. There's nothing to be on fire here, because it already was on fire. This is Australia in 5 years. There we go. There's the landmark.
What time is it?
It's 4.
Yeah, my clock is wrong.
Is your clock like 3:49 or something? 59?
2 o'clock.
Wow. Hello, foxes. I got you some drug fish. Enjoy.
What should I give this one? Mom, giving a chat.
This one's green again.
Hello?
Jax.
I've got something for you. Would you like to tell the others?
That's 2 hours off, well. Yeah,
Yeah, 2 hours, exactly.
wrong time zone.
Bah.
So you don't really need to give them away.
No.
Oh, you not like them?
You're a wary one, aren't you?
So was the other one, and then they ate it anyway. So you do the same.
Yeah. Okay, so you don't want to tell them? I'm telling you, they're delicious.
I spent an entire 2 minutes collecting these. You better enjoy them.
Fine, I'll eat them if you don't want to.
What is this thing you're doing with your hands, Nib?
Wait! I want to eat them. Don't eat them. Aha! Now you feel like talking? It actually was tasty. But I asked myself, what alternative motive
Ulterior.
Alternative...
Ulterior.
What was it?
Ulterior.
Ulterior motive did you have to bring such a gift? Well, about that, I'm looking for a particular phonics. Looking for a phonics? Do you mean Pex?
So you know them.
So you know him? Sure I do. It's not every day we get visitors from abroad. Really, he's a proper hero, so he is. Can you tell me where he is now? Unfortunately, he's gone.
He's dead?
He's completely dead. That looked holy for a second. I looked over at chat, which is completely away from Allset's computer. I look back and I see that. She kind of holy. Gone? What do you mean? Like, gone to another country still?
I just want to point out, Poppy is just barely in the frame there.
Yeah, she's so short. I love Poppy.
I just thought I'd point that out.
I love that. No, not like that. He'd gathered a bunch of young folk nearby and was talking to them about something when... Oh no, is he dead? All of a sudden, what is that?
Vacillus?
Vacillus Entol.
That's a spider.
Vacillus Entol came and took them all captive. Say what now? Why didn't someone say do... Why didn't someone do something?
What is that plant doing in the background?
I don't know.
We'll ignore that.
We wanted to, but we're talking about monstrous monster here. If Peck's a real hero couldn't do a thing, then what hope do we have? Oh, change. I bet they're all spider food by now.
Yeah, antols are spiders.
We probably best resign ourselves to the inevitable. I won't allow it! Holy again. You can't give to despair. You can't give in to despair. We might still make it in time. We won't know till we try. Tell me where the Vacillus...
Probably closer than what I thought.
Vacillus Entol has its lair. It went off towards the ruined chapel of Denafus. That's probably where its nest is. Got it. It'll be okay. I, Nim, will save everyone and bring them back to safety. Friends, lend me your strength. The fight of Peck's life begins now.
Very exciting. Where do we have to go?
I don't know why that one line was so hard. That was like the most I've struggled on a line, I think. Or at least the most frustrated I've gotten.
Yeah. I think this is probably the big fight of the quest. We're probably nearly done. You'll have to think of who I want to do next. Not in this stream.
Okay, I was
But-
gonna say.
Yeah.
We're almost 4 hours in.
I didn't want to do 4 hours in, but that's just how the cookie crumbled.
Yeah.
Cass's was pretty short, so it's okay.
I feel like Nim so far has been a pretty good length.
Yeah.
It wasn't, so far it hasn't been like short, but it has not been long.
Yeah.
Depends on how this battle goes.
Pardon me. Ignoring y'all. That's not poison water, is it? That's
Looks poison water.
that is poison water and a half. You guys gonna fight me? Nah, we're fine. Right? There you go. Okay. How do I get past? I don't. I'm not supposed to be here. We must backtrack. The fun thing about using Rex right now is that we have Mithra. The hell? What are you doing,
What?
dude?
Okay.
And
You do you, buddy.
in between this stream and the last one, I leveled up her light speed flurry to rank 5. Which means now every time I crit, which is a lot because it's Mithra, her arts will recharge all the way up to full, just immediately. Which means I can double spinning edge until the Armus come home.
That sounds very useful.
It'll
That
let me-
sounded sarcastic.
it'll give me-
I was not.
All these guys are definitely aggressive.
Yep, there we go.
The power of cutscene saves me. Oh yeah, there we go. We must backtrack to Stakataka. Voice quest. Voice cutscene.
I hate those things.
They're definitely the grosser spider variants in this game. Why is the cutscene so low? Why is the volume so low?
I'll talk to him. I'm sure they'll listen to reason.
I mean, you say sure, but you've not exactly got a great track record, you know?
Come on! Every fox has its day. Isn't that right, Nim?
Very right. You can leave this to me.
I'm sure negotiating with spiders will be very fruitful.
Yeah, that's how it works. Okay.
Oh, don't be afraid. Auntie Nim is your friend.
Auntie? Oh god. Oh god.
Mind telling me where your leader is? Ah, gotcha.
Oh.
Kind of hard to miss.
Yeah. Oh.
Could I please have a moment of your time? We've just come to rescue some of our friends. They're little phonixes, a bit small.
I've been saying it right.
And super, super cute. They mustered all their courage to come here. Does that ring any bells? No, not food. Phonics.
Phonics.
Do you think she's getting through at all?
Who can tell? Seems to be upsetting them, if I'm honest.
These guys are probably gonna be at level 50 or something.
Huh?
Probably.
Well, you are not fooling me. Get back the phonixes right now. Oh, come on! Why won't you listen?
Nim, it's no use. Get out of there.
You good?
Nim, are you okay?
She's dead. It's fine. Blades are immortal, kind of.
I was just trying to talk. That really flipping hurt.
Flipping.
What's the harm in a little talking? Why is it always fight, fight, fight with you? Just talk to me, Architect, darn you!
Damn.
There, tit for tat. Now we're even, see? That sounds like failure to communicate, doesn't it?
Indeed. Unfortunately, it seems we're not getting out of this without a fight.
Onward!
It's just like that one fight in Xenoblade 1 where Ryan dies and then we get Monado Shield.
Oh,
Time to take you
I remember that.
Not if I show them first, chum.
Do this. I'm all set, actually.
Let me show you.
go for it.
Level 1. No, you're not aggroed onto me. Level 2. Level 3. See how much better we're doing now that we have Lightspeed Flurry?
Oh, did it already?
We're throwing blade combos so fast now because of that.
Hell yeah.
Level 1. I could use some healing, thank you. Oh, speaking of healing, I don't know how, but in between streams, while I was doing some kind of grinding, I got an item called a Modern Metal. And what that does is that every time I do a crit, it heals some of the damage that I do. So basically Rex is constantly healing himself.
That's nice.
Yeah. I don't know how I got it, because apparently you're only able to get it in Tantal, which I haven't gone to because it's just not a possibility. Let's try to get some nice XP out of this.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mithra. Do I have a fire blade? No. Do Pandy. I might have messed up. Fire, please. Fire. Fire. There we go. Okay, we're good. We won. Do rock. Let's go. I know I said I didn't want to be overpowered, but
Kinda are.
I can't say no to a little bit of chain attacking.
Just a little.
Let's finish off with Nim.
Power of Mother Nature.
What was that? God damn.
What happened?
She put lasers everywhere.
Oh, yeah. I saw that earlier. Like, when you first got her, and I was confused by it, too.
300%. Let's go. 300%. I believe in you, cross that. Let's go. That fight was incredibly easy.
I wonder why. Are you alright?
Pro tip, don't give Nia hammer blades. Yeah, you probably don't want to give anyone hammers. Hammers are the worst class on the game.
Phonics, that's... Oh my god, it has such a name, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that name.
Yeah.
You've come to help. About time.
I think the best person to give hammers to is Morag, but even then, it's not great. I mean, I gave Cassandra to Zeke just because it's funny. The unlucky blade being put on Zeke. but
Oh yeah, I
Yep.
see what you did.
it probably would have been optimal to put her on Morag.
Yeah, any longer and we would have been eaten. Thank you. No thanks are needed. I'm just glad you are all safe. Ah, I almost forgot. Is someone here named Pex?
Could it be the only one here that looks different?
Yeah.
Oh,
Pex,
I was wrong.
Did you say? I'm Pex. How did you know my name? I did not give Pex a voice. Mix in Fonset Village asked us to find you. Mix did? That's right. She's been worried sick about you. Oh, that's bad. I never meant to worry her. What's the reason you went on this country hopping journey, Pex? Jesus, that was horribly read. From what I hear, you've been visiting the various phonics communities and taking their young people.
Talking to their young people, not taking them. That's a very different thing.
Talking to their young people.
You've been going around stealing their children.
I mean, they've said that some have been following pegs, so I didn't look at the word. All I saw was TA, and I continued, and I assumed it was taking. I'll tell you, I've been gathering phonics in arms to eradicate monsters. Oh no!
You're reading these a bit differently.
You want to fight monsters?
This is how we get the secret party member Pex as a party member.
Yes!
Pex gets a blade called Poppy X.
Oh my god.
Strongest blade in the game.
You will never know unless you did this one side quest.
Yeah.
You say you met Mix in Fonset, right? Ever since she's been attacked by a big bad monster I call the Demon King, she's been afraid to get out.
I thought the spider was the big boss of the quests.
Oh no. Because of that, she can't even get back to her family in the village. She's been stuck there for so long. I want to defeat the Demon King and free Mix from her isolation.
Well, if that last fight was anything to go by, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. But I'd never imagine alone, so I went around the world picking up strong phonixes to help me fight. Wow, that's some story. But I guess my traveling is over. My mission is a success. Oh, is that the thing? Is that right? So I guess you found who you're looking for. Well, don't be coy. Introduce me.
We found someone to do our job for us.
Well, what's wrong? Well, okay. The powerful ally I met at the end of my long and perilous journey. Perilous journey. It's you, Nim.
Nim did not help at all in that fight. That was completely Mithra.
Won't you come back to Letheria with us and help us defeat the Demon King in his lair on the Isle, Jesus, of Urkron? Urchin? Jesus Christ. Huh? Me? Hold up. I'm just a Nim. I've not got that kind of... Oh, come on. I've seen your blinding ability and your unstoppable headbutt.
Agility, not ability, but it's basically the same thing.
There's no way the Demon King can stand a chance against you. But please, you're our only hope, Nim. Mine and Mix's. Okay, I'll do it. I mean, I've gone this far, right? Might as well see this thing through. Or not.
Why are we fighting Ganondorf in this game? I know, right?
Or we could just, like, quit now, Nim.
I didn't know this was Tears of the Kingdom.
Leave it to me and my driver. We'll do whatever's in our power. The Demon King's in the lair of Isle. There's no set S, Jesus. Urchin. I did it that time.
Nice.
Won't know what hit him.
Yeah, you can tell these loading screens are much longer. Okay, Isle of Urchin. I thought that spider was the boss. I thought we were done.
Same.
Bridget.
We're gonna hit the 4-hour mark.
I didn't want to, but...
I didn't want to either.
Right there, okay. Head northish. I thought we were going a certain place, but I guess it's not there. That music changed really abruptly, wow. It was like super heavy, like scary music. Scary, like almost battle music, and then immediately swaps. It's like this calm Ethereal music. That shocked me. I was like, what the? That's not supposed to happen. I was looking at the map, you assholes. I can't look at the map while you're aggroed onto me. Run away!
You better run.
Run! Okay. Go to the ladder.
Ladder!
You'll never catch me. Now I can look. Yeah, we want to go over there.
Big monkey.
You'll never catch me.
Where's bigger monkey? Not here? Okay.
Please be a... No, it's not. Okay. That's the Isle of Urchin right there. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Right? Yeah, this is... It would make Nim happy. There's a bunch of Ardanian guys down there. But we want to go on that one, to that island there. It's a good thing I know this map so well.
Yeah, you know it so well.
Just wait till we get to the one area that everyone hates.
Oh no.
We'll just be winging it from there. Please be a ramp. No. Is that a bird? That's a bird. Alright, yeah. We want to go right here. And there's gonna be a weird, like, sea urchin or something. Maybe it'll be a crab. That'd be pretty cool.
I'm just watching Mithra because I expect her to fall off. Because she likes to jump off, it seems.
Yeah. Cutscene power? Oh, there it is. Demon Mammoganth. Okay.
Are you sure that's the right creature?
It's got the side quest thing right here.
Mm.
Level 1. Level 2. Nice. Ruinous weather, that's water. Giant Loizor.
They're turning into the foxes.
I'm jamming, dude.
You're just swinging back and forth. I want those foxes as plushies.
Zeke, stop dying. Zeke, what did I just say? Zeke, get back up, you asshole.
Stop slacking off, Zeke. I heard that.
Nia, don't die.
Nia.
We're not doing well. Use cross set, Nia.
Nia.
Nia, use cross set.
Did it freeze? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Nia's dead.
Modern metal, save me. We got swarmed a bit. If it was just him, we would have been fine. I have to walk all the way back. And I can't go from here to here. I have to go around this entire thing.
Why?
Because there's a wall.
God damn it, wall.
Because no fun is allowed. That's fine. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight everything in the island except for the thing. We're gonna go over here. Right? Yeah. And then we'll fight it solo. After we've killed everything in there. I wonder what would happen if you killed it before. Like, you just came here, killed it, and then did the quest. Wouldn't it be like, oh, that thing? Oh yeah, that thing's dead in half.
Yeah, it's already dead. I already killed it.
Yeah. Maybe
Why
it only
did you
showed
kill
up.
it? Oh, because I wanted to.
Maybe it showed up in the quest or something. I don't know. Okay, you're first. Don't you run away, you bastard. You coward! Fight me like a bird! Yeah, you better run. Okay. So, like, everything on the island swarmed us, like that dragon there, that thing there. You're first. Break him, please. Break. There we go. Topple. Double spinning edge. Level 1. Lightspeed Flurry is doing wonders right now. No attacking for you. It's only my turn. Level Dose. Thanks for making the screen all wobbly. Topple. Ruinous Weather. Because fusion combos are really good. I could test it by going there to beat it right now. That would be fun. I missed the thing I was reading, chat. It's fine. Did I already do water, actually? No, I don't think so. Ow. Go down. There we go. This guy was the big issue, I think.
The flying guy?
This Lexos, yeah. Double spinning. Double spinning edge.
Double spinning edge. Double
This is
spinning edge.
This is optimal gameplay.
100%.
Go to Pyro. And do this. Get wrecked in a half, guy. This is gonna do a bajillion damage, watch. Oh yeah, we just deleted his health bar, that's insane.
That's good.
Fusion combos are really good. No one... The game never explains them, so even like people who are really good at the game wouldn't know. See how much easier this is when you're actually smart? There we go.
Your fighting styles are as different as your personalities.
And yet we could be considered two sides of the same coin.
There we go. Who else wants some? You. Your turn.
Only I was 500 years younger. Just watch this. Quietly.
Double spinning edge. Topple.
Maybe. No, it's gone. This happened 5 times this week. Oh, I've missed a few rare blade summons because of skipping. I didn't realize you could view them in the moment theater too.
Yeah,
in the
you-
event theater too.
Yeah, you can see the blade summons in the game theater. That kind of ruins the magic of it.
Yeah.
Because, like, you don't get the surprise of seeing it for the first time. Which is why I was so upset when I got the 1 in 1,000 blade. Just by skipping it. After watching it for, like, a bajillion times. And then I just got it. If we pull it in this stream, in this, like, playthrough, though. That'd be fun. There we go. That thing almost kicked our ass, wow. Okay. Why are you here? Come over here. This should be the last guy before we fight him.
Oh, I thought you already did.
I thought so too, but there's another one. Don't resist my topple. How dare you? Level 1. Double spinning edge. Nope. Double spinning edge. Yeah, once you get...
Double spinning edge. Sorry.
Yeah, once you get far enough in the game, you just double spinning edge until you got all your specials you want.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Like, if you're really good at the game, you can get like 3 orbs up in like under a minute. I want that red thing down. If I play as Zeke, he has a cannon, which has extended range. So I might be able to use that. Sheba.
That looks so weird. Oh, she's out of the tub!
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit far even for the cannon range. Even if I go all the way up here. Okay. Let's just hope he doesn't become an issue. Because if we wait a little too long... Oh, I realized why we died. We didn't have a tank.
Oh, did you die again?
No, we lost before because I didn't have a tank. I had 2 attackers and a healer.
Oh.
That's how you play Xenoblade 3, but not Xenoblade
2.
Yeah. You didn't get broken. Double... Okay, I didn't crit. Level 1. Level 2. And if I can get Supernova Corvin, that'd be great. Please. Supernova Corvin, please. Guess not. Supernova Mithra it is. That's light. We can get water and fire on now, I think.
Yay.
Do level 1. Level 2. Topple. Didn't get. Yeah, there you go. And now we get fire. And then we should be fine. I was a bit overzealous.
You got this.
I used fire a bit too early.
Oh no.
That's fine. Because now... There we go. Can I get Burning Sword? That'd be great. Okay, use Topple. And then cancel into Burning Sword. This will do a lot of damage. Please? There we go.
Yay, that was a lot, it looked like.
And then swap to Mithra, chain attack. I think That is checkmate. It's going to require a bit of luck because I would like... Actually, no, we're fine. And now cross up. Like that. Yeah, that's checkmate and a half. Let's use rock. Use Corvin. Is Dromart gonna get the kill?
Dromart, come on. You got this, right?
Nope. Looks like that honor goes to Mithra. There we go. I'm so good at this game.
Gold.
Yeah. It's because he's so cool. And cross out. Ready or go, Matsu. And 300?
Pie cross set.
Not 300. Do Mithra again. Just do all the damage. Do Corvin again, because he does all the damage. I like chain attacks because it turns the game into a turn-based RPG, except you get all the turns.
Yeah. The bad guy just kind of has to sit there and take it.
It's just like, it's my turn now.
No, it's not. It's my turn.
It's my turn now. My turn. It's always my turn. Okay.
Now Mix will be able to live her life in peace. Nim, thank you. Seriously. I'll go see how Mix is doing. We'll head back to our village in Yosso Harbor. Well, I like having all the turns right.
It's especially 2 and 3. It's especially true in 3, I'm sorry.
We'll make sure to give you a suitable reward. You'll come, right?
Alright. That's another one. You'll never catch me alive!
Did Rex clean out his helmet?
Well, now he did. That quest was a bit longer than we thought, but I think we're through the thick of it now.
Yeah, hopefully, because we have hit the duo.
Actually, there's a demon god that you have to kill now.
You kept us waiting, Nim. Thanks for everything.
If you like turn-based RPGs, have you considered the game that just came out yesterday called Sea of Stars? I haven't heard of it. I was just using turn-based RPGs as an analogy because, like, it turns it into an RPG, except the enemy doesn't get any turns. You just keep wailing on them. It's like that one JoJo meme where it's just all the guys kicking that one guy on the ground.
Mix, you made it. Yes, thanks to you. Some days I thought I'd never make it home again. I can't tell you how happy I am and how grateful to Pex and you both. No way, no way. I didn't do anything special. Hey, let's not talk out here. Come on, you're welcome inside. We should celebrate this combination homecoming / heroic triumph.
Yay.
Please say this is thank you.
I appreciate you voicing almost the entirety of this quest. My throat is very hurt after that glorious one.
Hey, come on, give us some space.
I'm not used to going that high pitch for that long.
They look pretty happy.
Why Phonexes make such racket, though?
Ah, yeah, I wonder.
Excuse me.
That squeal. The squeal.
adventure.
Ah. Tales of adventure,
You
eh?
see, this one time I was going to burn down a tree,
I say, let's let him hear it.
and then a giant monkey showed up and beat me up. That's an adventure, right?
Yeah. And it didn't happen. Not that long ago.
Yeah.
That's cute.
To the place where the monsters were, like, ta-da! And what do we see if not a big, angry-looking, strong one?
His name was Territorial Robert.
Conversation with it first. I converse, and converse, and converse.
Conversation implies both sides talking. What you did there was more of a monologue.
Lim very confident in talking, but
Maybe soliloquy would be accurate.
Yeah.
No, you got it all wrong. It's just the monster had a short fuse and didn't
That was me.
engage in meaningful dialogue. If it was any other monster, I'm sure I could have convinced it.
Oh, I'm sure.
They're all so cute.
Stop laughing! Anyway, the monster suddenly gave me a headbutt, and it hurt so much I started crying. There's no talking to a brute like that.
But didn't you suck him right back after that?
Yeah, you did. You hit him so hard, all the other monsters winced at seeing it.
Soliloquy is a good word? Yeah. It's a fun word to say. I'm not saying it right, but
Well, right then, my feelings were hurt too, and I lost my cool. Kitten Sonny tried to talk sense, but I didn't think and just went all out. So then what? So then we went to town on those ruffians. Boom! Pow! Yeah, we got him good. Great win for Team Nim. Then we found and rescued this ragtag band of Phonics heroes. Oh, what wrong?
the denouement come too easily. Tora disappointed by poor plot pacing.
Sorry,
pacing.
this Phonics and his friends are saying I'm the true hero.
True hero?
I believe you are, though.
Since
I think I'm missing a syllable when I try to say soliloquy.
calling that the birth of a true hero. What do I do?
True hero. It's got a nice ring to it.
You'll never be called that.
I haven't even done anything. I don't deserve to be called a true hero.
You were there when we beat up the Demon King.
Yeah.
You put your body on the line to save all these little lives, Nim.
Yeah, that's right. You took a problem we didn't even realize existed and resolved it quickly and efficiently. You make a great hero, Nim.
I do.
Girl.
Don't I? Oh, maybe I shouldn't gloat, but this makes me super happy.
Maybe you couldn't talk to the monsters, but the Phonics definitely appreciate you trying.
Woo!
I think it's so cool you can talk to Phonics, Nim. Can't tell you how jealous I am.
Is that right? We don't really talk about anything special, though. Just day-to-day stuff, or what's good to eat. Pretty much the same stuff everyone talks about, you know? But if you really insist, Rex, I can teach you some phonics. How about that?
Really? Yes, please.
Yes, it'll be our little project, Rex. It's never gonna happen.
It'll happen, maybe. That was a long quest. It's probably the longest one we did today.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be... This guy's gonna try to beat our ass.
Blades.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some blade summoning. Yeah, that's the end of the quest, but not the end of the stream just yet. I think now
And we're you.
we are going to do a bit of blade summoning. Hopefully we will get a rare, but I don't have many rare cores, so we don't know. Got an entire 7. Compassion booster, where did I get those? That's electric and earth. I don't care much for that. Give me the 1 in 1,000 blade, please. I will take one.
Hope we get some good rare blades. We
Yeah.
got nothing last time.
We got Dahlia last time. That's generic. Actually, you wanted to guess, didn't you?
I can.
Yeah, you can. We can make a game about it. You can see if you can guess if it's generic or not. Bakuya.
Bakugo.
Bakuya.
Oh. New and generic. Okay.
Well, you can just, like, as long as you specify if you think it's, like, generic or rare, you can say new, rare,
Yeah.
unique.
New. Generic. Generic.
Yep.
Yeah.
That first one I would really like to get. That one's really cool.
That second one almost screwed me over.
Hakuto. This guy, they're trolling me with these dark blades.
What type is this?
What type is...
That's a type.
Did you self-censor it?
I didn't censor anything.
Are you referring to the 1 in 1,000 blade? Because that kind of looks like you spelled the 1 in 1,000 blade.
Generic. New. Generic.
That first one was new, actually. The 1 in 1,000 blade is light. The only light blade you can summon. You can't get generic lights.
Well, I thought Corvin Knight.
Corvin is...
Corvin.
Well, I mean in the random. Yeah, the 1 in 1,000 blade is light. Corvin you get, like, guaranteed. It's not in the gacha.
1 in 1,000.
Yeah, the 1 in 1,000. That's light. Come on.
Generic. New. Generic.
I really want that middle one. That one would be so cool to get.
Ah, I see. I'm doing better than expected.
It's one of the rarer ones, though. We got 70 common cores. We're gonna get something, probably. The law of averages dictates it.
Are we doing commons or rares right now?
We're doing rares.
New.
They're really teasing me with
generic.
that one.
Generic.
They keep showing that one that I said I want. And they keep getting dark blades. They're really like, you want that 1 in 1,000, don't you? Don't you? I know you want it. It's like that one State Farm was just, oh, you almost had it. Oh, you almost said.
Oh, I remember
Gotta
that.
be quicker than that.
Generic. New. Generic. God
They
damn
keep, They
it.
keep showing that same silhouette.
That's specific. They could show any.
Yeah.
But they showed that specific one.
Tadar.
Is it Ursula?
It's not Ursula.
It's one I haven't heard of. That's whatever.
Yeah.
Whatsoever. Okay.
What, you can have up to 15 boosters instead of 5? You can have up to more of them. If you do buy everything in the meat shop in Mordane, its deeds gives you an extra 10.
Generic. Generic. Generic.
That was the last rare too. You can have more pouch items too at the Knopox shop, but I think you need like Dev level 4 in Argentum. Okay, we'll just use Compassion boosters because we have them. There's an electric blade that we haven't got yet that's supposed to be pretty common, so I might as well get that one out the way. Watch it now be the 1 in 1,000 blade.
That would be funny. New. Generic. Generic.
I think you can have up to like 25 boosters. I think it's in Tantal that you get the next place, the next deeds.
Mordane meat. Good to know.
Yeah. You don't even have to have dev level or anything for the meat shop in Mordane. You should buy everything there and immediately get it.
Generic. New. Generic.
I'm not stopping until I get something or run out of cores. We got 75 tries. I still haven't Tintel yet? Yeah, neither have I. We're almost there. We're procrastinating a bit by doing Blade quests.
Yeah. The next story thing we do is going to be Tantal.
Yeah. I just want one, please.
Generic. New. Generic.
Come on, game. We're gonna hit the limit soon, and then I'll have to kill a bunch of... Are you gonna have to dismiss some comments? Probably.
Yes.
At this rate, probably.
Generic.
Oh,
New.
that's evil.
Generic.
That was 2 uniques in a row and then a
God
generic.
damn it.
And I would like either of those too. Kurenai. Luckily we're at like Merc rank 4, so we can have, I think, like close to like 70 or 80 blades.
I forgot this. Generic. The last one only matters.
Yeah, that was new, generic. Yeah, it's only the last one that matters. Kagero. I thought we had a Kagero already.
Maybe you do.
There
It's
was
just
actually
that-
someone in the chat mentioned Kagero and thought it was either Morag or Brigid.
Generic. New. Generic.
That was actually generic, but
Oh.
I mean, it could be wrong. Yeah, didn't think so. Nayuki. How did you change Pyre to a Gomade disguise? It's a DLC thing. If you do some of the challenge mode, you can buy unique outfits. That's why Zekir's red and blonde. And why
he looks like America.
And why Morag has a white outfit with no
Generic.
hat.
New. Generic.
I didn't see the last one, but that middle one was new. Corray. Benny Core. Now they're gonna be like, hey, stop. You have too many. Come on, game. I just want one.
Just one. New one. New. Generic. Generic.
I'll sacrifice one of Zeke's 100 belts for a rare. Shoryu.
That was me last time.
Yeah. At a challenge quest. If you have the DLC, you have to pay for it. If you have Torna, then you have the DLC. You have to accept it in the expansion pass all the way at the right in the menu. And then it'll be right in the doorway of where you first meet Mithra. In the ruins. Ben Garga. I didn't look for that one. That could have been the 1 in 1,000 and I wouldn't have known until the animation. I got a good feeling about this one.
I don't.
I got good vibes. I have Torna and the DLC? Okay, so you can do the challenge mode then.
I knew it.
You just have to accept it in the expansion pass. Yeah, and then go to the ruins where you meet Mithra. I'm gonna keep going till I run out of cores or get a rare. I just want one, please.
Generic.
That's evil. That was unique, generic.
Uh,
I mean, the first two don't matter at all. In fact, I think it's more likely that you get a rare in the first 2 silhouettes than not. Come on. It's the same, like, 3 blades, too. Well, that one was different.
God damn it.
I haven't been trolled by a dog yet, which is kind of funny. Shinobu.
I haven't at all.
Yeah. Because sometimes the dogs make you think it's a rare because they look different. They kind of trolled us last time, but I saw through it.
No.
For example,
Generic.
that's a dog. Told you.
Speaking of dogs, hello, dog.
Goro. Didn't know we were playing Zelda. I got 64 cores.
It's like reverse rerolls for shiny Pokemon.
Yeah.
Just a one, please. Generic. Generic. New?
That middle one was new, and that last one was generic. I will get a rare. I promise. I'm surprised I haven't hit the cap yet. It's a shame you can't grind for legendary cores until much later in the game.
Yeah. Generic. New? Generic.
That was all generic. Granted, I don't know what the 1 in 1,000 silhouette looks like because I skipped the animation by accident.
Give a choker for good luck.
I wonder if I have a choker. If I don't get it this time, then I'll equip Zeke with a bunch of luck boosting things.
Ow!
That one was Ursula. That's a dog.
I looked away because I accidentally hit my heel against the chair I'm in. That hurt.
Yeah. I saw the Ursula silhouette. Okay. Let's equip Zeke with a bunch of luck boosting stuff. Let's see.
I would, since you're out of it, I would also clean up, like, your inventory. Like, get rid of some commons.
I'll do it when I run out.
Okay.
Improve stats. Do I not get just improves luck? I guess not. Improve stats. Agility, ether, dexterity, strength, ether again, luck. There we go. Increase luck by 25. And can I get luck percent, please? Because I can't do luck and luck by X amount and luck by X amount. I can do luck by X%. Yeah, okay. I don't have any of that. And blades. Who gives luck? Anybody want to give luck? Please? Oh, you give luck.
Looking forward to it.
And anyone else want to give luck? You give luck.
I made the A team. Score.
Anyone else want to give more luck? You do.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
How about you? Can anyone do better than this one?
Out of everyone.
Nope.
How many slots you got left? 3?
250 luck. That's about 100 more than we had before. Which means our odds are better by about, I think my math right, about 0.1%.
What if it's enough?
It might be enough. Every point.
Please be enough, I beg of you.
That one was Ursula.
That's generic. That's generic. God damn it.
Rojo. Come on, game. Give me something. I don't care if you give me Dahlia again. You can give me a second Dahlia. I just want a rare. I would like one of the cooler ones, but... Could you imagine, like, we do every single core and then we get to the last one and then it's the 1 in 1,000?
Oh my god.
I'd be okay with that, actually.
As long as we get it.
Come on, game. Give me something.
Anything. Please. It doesn't even have to be 1 in 1,000. It could be the worst one that we haven't gotten. Please.
You could give me Doggus. I'll start naming them, because maybe that'll will them into existence. Give me Doggus. Give me Ursula. Give me Electra. Maybe Zenobia.
I've been kicked twice.
Sorry.
You're fine. Oh. Yeah, laugh at our misery. Oh my god. Thing is, this is all Set's luck. He's the one pulling them, and I gotta sit here and watch.
I'm trying.
It could be Godfrey too.
Yeah, we already have Godfrey.
Which is why he said 2, because we already have Godfrey.
Well, that's Gorg. That's a dog. I don't care if it's Electra, one of the worst blades in the game. Just give me a blade, please.
Please. Oh my god.
I'm trying. We've opened up like 30 of them now.
Give Rose the controller.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you summon after this one if it's not rare. That one's rare.
I
That
have
one's
not
generic.
touched the. Is it rare?
No, that one's generic, right?
Yeah.
You almost had me with the ears.
Lol. I have corn also.
Yeah.
So I get to do it.
Yeah, just press A.
Where is A?
Straight. This one.
I thought so. I just didn't want
Yeah.
A.
And then press down to view awakening. Yeah. Come on. If you get a rare immediately, I'm gonna laugh. Come on. Come on.
Please.
Give us the 1 in 1,000.
Make it fun.
Nah.
God damn it.
I'll tell you which buttons to press, just to expedite it. Susanna. Yeah, press A. And then down. There we go.
It would have been funny if it was my first go.
Yeah. Give us Veil, that'd be cool. Plus A. Let me skip this.
Oh, I don't know the skip.
Hinagetsu. I'm trying.
Just one.
Ideally, we get
Please.
Dogus or Veil. That'd be cool. That's a dog.
Ah!
I know commons aren't great, but come on. Rares aren't that much better. They're only like 50% better, I think. Like, commons are ×1. Rares are ×1.5, and then legendaries are ×3. So, that one's new. Generic.
Ah!
I'm trying. We've been going for half an hour now. I'm trying. Use them. Please. Lucky number 50. If I pretend it's my birthday, would you give me one?
Yay! Today's our birthday suddenly.
Hmm.
God damn it.
What if today was Rose's birthday?
Yeah, what if it's my birthday, huh?
Yuki.
Will that help, game? Can I have a birthday gift,
Yeah,
please?
it's Rose's birthday.
I'm entertained.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're laughing at our misery.
It's Rose's birthday. Give her something.
Yeah, I want a birthday gift. Can I please have a birthday gift?
I thought it was going to give you Ursula.
God.
I would have been. My birthday is Saturday. Give us a rare blade in honor of Kashu. Yeah, Kashu was.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to stream that day anyway, so just be an early birthday gift, please.
Yeah, give us a.
That's what we need.
Give us.
We're not lying.
Give us his birthday gift.
Yeah.
Come on. I would have liked that one.
Wait.
I don't know what that middle. I don't know what that middle one was. I think that might have been a weird dog.
Nope, you didn't get one.
You get Suzerain.
Yep. Who do I get?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Hey, at least I'm staying here with you instead of letting you do all the pulling by yourself. Yeah, that's
Yes, that's fair. Thank you.
It's nice to have someone here instead of just staring at this.
Yeah.
I think that was Vale.
We appreciate you being here a lot.
That's another
That's a dog.
That's a dog. Sizor. Or Sizor, I don't know.
It's the Pokemon.
Maybe if I took off the America clothes.
Maybe it doesn't like America.
Maybe it's like Nim and it doesn't like it.
It's racist.
Nope.
Oh, God. Take off the America clothes.
I'll take off the clothing. Maybe that'll help.
It'll be so funny if you did, and then you immediately...
Higana. Alright.
Alright, let's see if it's the clothes.
Maybe it's the clothes.
He looks better like that anyway. Without...
Take off your clothes, Zeke.
God. You don't even hesitate. Strip.
Okay.
There we go. Better looking Zeke, finally.
It's actually how you say Sizor? Yeah. I like to say Skizzer because it messes everyone up.
Please, please,
Nope.
please. God damn it, it was a dog!
Yeah. Are we really gonna run out of blades?
How many do we have?
We've got 45.
Oh my god.
This is the 45th one. Surely we haven't gone halfway through this just to get nothing, right?
Please.
Oh, I would like that one. That one's a rare. No, it's not. That's a common.
Oh my god.
Game, I'm being very patient here, but I'm starting to take this personally.
What if you pick someone else to put it on?
But then I'd have to overdrive it back to Zeke, because Zeke uses all the weapons the best, mostly.
Oh.
That's why I want to say... Zeke has the highest luck anyway.
Oh yeah, because you set him up.
Yeah. Like, he has the lowest base luck, but... because it's Zeke. With all this mods I have on him.
For the love of God, please. I had a friend who did that all the time for fun.
Yeah. I like to say Pokemon names wrong, like, instead of Groudon, I say Groudon.
Groudon.
Instead of Kyogre, I say Kyogre.
Kyogre. He's affected me. I say Kyogre and Groudon without thinking now. Because of Ulset. Gengar, I say Gengar instead of Gengar.
Yeah. I like to say Gengar.
That's fair.
Because that messes it. Yeah.
Gengar is just more fun to say, to be honest.
I like to
For
say
me.
Decadewey instead of Decidueye.
Decadewey.
Come on, Zekinator.
Decadewey still screws me over, even though Decidueye is one of my favorite Pokemon, because I have done archery, I love archery, and owls are one of my favorite animals. So Decidueye, I really like Decidueye. But he still screws me over. Decadewey. Please, I beg of God damn it!
Come on, game.
It's like, it's not even funny anymore. I'm laughing out of nervousness and anger.
I hear people say Groudon accidentally all the time. Yeah. Because that's what the, like, name is based on, ground. Because he's a ground type.
Yeah.
He should have been a fire type, because that would have made it
Water, fire.
a better dichotomy with Kyogre.
Duh!
But they gave his Mega fire type, which is cool.
I'm gonna walk out, I swear.
No. As soon as you walk out, we're getting the 1 in 1,000.
That's the point!
That belt deal's still on the table. I'll sacrifice one of his 100 belts.
Oh my god, he has so many belts!
Oh, there was one. No.
God damn it, it's a cat girl!
You almost had me, but there's no rare cat girls. Harusa. I'm It's just one rare, please. I realize there's like 4 that I haven't pulled, so the pool's very low. But come on, no.
I'm gonna cry. For the love of God.
Sekire.
He's basically an eruption volcano Pokemon.
Which is why he should have been a fire type.
Yeah.
When you think of a volcano, you don't think of the actual mountain, you think of the lava.
I think of the shape, but every single time I think of like the lava spewing out specifically. Whenever I think of a volcano.
That dog almost got me. I'm starting to see what I want to see instead of what I actually hear. Hear him.
Oh my God.
We only have 35 left. We had like 70.
Yeah! How the hell have we not pulled one rare? God damn it!
I'll have to do some like weird core crystal grinding in between streams to actually be able to keep doing this. This is not fun. This one's named Ice Cream.
What it is?
It was called Mochi.
Oh my god.
I'll have to go like beat up Skyfist Remington or something. I want that one, please.
Please.
I would like.
Ah!
I would like one Zenobia, please. Zenobia would be pretty cool.
I want to see Zenobia.
Zenobia would be pretty nice.
Because its silhouette reminds me of... What's his name? Naja. Please. Please. It's alright. We'll farm later.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean, this one's the protagonist of Kingdom Hearts.
Sora.
I mean, I did say I'd keep going till we either got a rare or ran out of cores.
I thought we would have pulled one by now.
So did I. I mean, I know they're just common cores, but come on.
Wait. Oh my god, it's the same as the last 3. Stop.
Kurumi, I thought we had a Kurumi already.
I wanna go lay down.
I got a Sora lol, yeah.
I wanna go lay down. I wanna be on my phone.
This is our longest stream yet, and it's solely because of this. We've been going for over half an hour just pulling cores.
Right? Oh my god.
Solgar, why are they all dark? I said this before, but the game's taunting me. It's like, hey, you want that light blade, don't you?
At least we have a loyal viewer.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
I appreciate you, yeah.
Koshua? Koshua?
It's like Joshua with a K.
Koshua. We appreciate you, Koshua. Oh my god.
It's another dark blade.
How many do we have?
About a bajillion.
30?
Give or take.
No, more. How many more things do we have? Like 30?
This is the 30th one.
Oh my god.
Okay.
God damn it.
I realize we got pretty much all of them except for like the super rare ones and Electra.
Spotify just asked me, how are you feeling? I'm not feeling good right now.
I'm gonna need a nap after this.
I'm gonna take a nap too. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
I think that middle one was Veil. I would like Veil. Veil would be cool. I never got the opportunity to use Veil. I would like to use Veil. If I say Veil enough, will you give me Veil? Veil's a dark type. I would accept a dark type if it's Veil. I have Electra. Yeah, Electra's supposed to be really common. How do we not have Electra?
Oh my god. Please, I'll take Electra!
That middle one would be pretty cool as well.
I hate how Crybaby she is. Fair enough, but I'll take her. I hate Crybabies, I really do, but Jesus Christ, just pull her!
Yeah. Give me Electra. I don't care if it's Zenobia. I don't care if it's 1 in 1,000 Lightblade. I don't care if it's Electra.
Just anyone!
I would just take anyone. That was Ursula. I kind of still don't want Ursula, but...
Every time now, I'm just hoping it, like, shows on the chest, because that means it's new.
Yeah. We got 25 after this one.
I'm just saying, we had a 4th viewer for quite a while, but the moment this went on for too long, it's just been Kosha.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
On the bright side, we've seen every single common we can pull. So as soon as we see something that isn't one of those, we'll know.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I know...
Stream!
Granted, aside from maybe Veil or the 1 in 1,000, I'll know what the silhouettes look like. Like, for example...
Please.
That's... None of those were rare, so I couldn't flex my Who's That Pokemon skills.
Oh yeah.
Owashi.
I used to soft reset for shiny Rayquaza. I know the pain.
Yeah, soft resetting for shiny Rayquaza is actually worse because that's 1 in 7,000. This is like just like 1 in 100 or something.
Please! I got excited for a second. I had a tinge of joy. And it immediately disappeared.
Shinra. As soon as we see a rare in the silhouettes, even if it's not the third silhouette, I'm just gonna say the name, because maybe that'll will it into existence.
Are we gonna spend an hour pulling?
That was Vale, I think.
It's been 40 minutes all
1 in
set.
8,000, not 1 in 7,000, yeah. It's 1 in 4,000 in Gen 6 onward, but you were probably hunting in, like, Emerald, right? Oh, that's it. That's all the rares. We have to kill some.
Oh.
Let's see. Chronological. What do you have?
Oh my god, you actually have to go and look at their... Okay.
Well, I don't have to.
Technically 8 and
Compassion
whatever that number
booster.
is.
Hey, could you give us some justice boosters? That'd be nice.
I see. Well, take care.
That was real fun, pal.
That was real fun, pal.
That's
I
a justice-
hate that they have something to say!
Funny, because they're an ice blade.
Thanks for everything.
Oh, she sounded depressed!
I'll cherish my memories of this time.
You won't remember
Start with
them.
a smile. It's been a blast.
It's been 5 seconds. Got 2 justice boosters out of that one.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
We'll just do this a couple times.
Best of luck in all that.
Thanks. I hate that they have something to say.
Yeah.
I pray our paths cross again.
Even the rare blades have that too, but you would never release those.
Goodbye.
Aww!
Thanks for everything.
Later.
Later! Okay, he was fine. I liked
Thanks
him.
for everything.
I kind of wish you didn't get rid of him now, but I wouldn't have known.
So now we part.
He speaks?
Yeah, all the
I
blades.
thought he would have barked or something.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Just us boosters. Okay, bye then.
Soul Silver, not Emerald.
See you around.
Fair enough.
See you around.
Until next time.
He was happy. He was happy.
Farewell.
Farewell! I like the happy ones. They don't make me feel bad.
It's cold.
Hey, let's go. I probably shouldn't.
Bye then.
I probably shouldn't copy them every single time.
This is fate as well.
Yeah.
No use
Well,
fighting it.
you can if you want.
My throat hurts.
So
I don't
now we
wanna.
part. It's been an honor.
Have we done 20 yet?
I haven't been counting.
Thanks for everything.
She sounded depressed.
So long.
So long.
Thanks for everything.
At least we're getting boosters out of this, which slightly increases our odds.
So long.
That's probably enough.
If not, we can just do it again.
Yeah. Common Core. Use Justice.
Oh, we got rid of 12. Whatever.
Give me the 1 in 1,000, please.
Just one. For the love of God. I bet you're fine now.
Yeah, probably. You know what? I'm not gonna go for the 1 in 1,000. I'll go for the fire one that I want. Actually, I'll go for the wind one I want. This also increases the chance of Ursula, but I'm gonna accept that risk.
Do you not want Ursula?
I don't want Ursula.
Is Ursula the
Ursula's
the 20 hour?
the 20-hour blade quest.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do the blade quest if we get it.
At this point, I would accept Ursula.
Yeah. Come on, game. Give me something.
I could
Sakui.
take a nap. And then wake up and you're still pulling.
Truth? Yeah, truth. I didn't mean to do just one, but that's fine. We've been going for 45 minutes.
Yep.
Just trying to get a single blade.
Rare blade.
That's generic. 20 hours. Yeah, Ursula's blade quest takes like 20 hours to do.
And that's not exaggerating.
Yeah.
That
It's
is
actually kind of an understatement. Well, actually, if you like completely optimize it, it's closer to like 13. But for most people, it's going to be like 20 hours. Come on, game. That was Ursula. That middle one. Miyazuki.
I thought we would have been done by now.
So did I. I thought it'd take like 10. It's been 60.
It's been 70! Because we did rare blades and then common.
That was 7. And I was thinking that was Zenobia.
God damn it.
That was, yeah. I would like a Zenobia, please. I'm out of truth boosters, I think they were.
We have a 4th viewer again. We're not
Yay.
doing anything. We're just suffering.
Yeah, okay, this is bravery. Give us Dagas, please.
Just one rare blade. Because we're going to end stream once we get a rare blade. Or until we run out of crystals.
We only have 15 after this, I think.
Ugh.
Dagas? No.
I'm actually getting angry at this point.
Come on.
Like, I want to hit something.
I'm just getting sad.
I'm just getting sad.
Give us Dagas. I would really like Dagas, please. Dagas would be pretty cool.
I haven't run that 4th viewer away yet. No, there they went.
There's the dog. Well, actually, it takes a bit to update.
So.
There's the dog. You're a fire, aren't you? Oh, you're water. Kuzan. Compassion. This is electric and earth, which means we might get Electra.
For the love of God. Please. I beg of you.
For the love of the architect.
No, they're gone. Yeah.
That was Electra. We got 13 after this, I'm pretty sure. Ice. Come on.
14.
This is... I'll just do one this time. I don't think there's any Earth Blades we don't have, so this only increases the odds for Electra. I think we have that was Zenobia, I think. That or Electra. I can't really tell the difference between Zenobia and Electra, even though they're very different if you actually see them. How about I just say good luck?
Well, you know what? We need all the luck we could get.
I would like some compassion.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Electra.
I'm 100% going to complain to my friends about this.
I don't care about Electra very much, but I will accept Electra.
At this point, because she will be the one to let it go.
This next one is the Justice Booster, which means it increases the odds of the 1 in 1,000 blade, but not by much.
We just need someone so we can end stream.
We're about to hit the limit soon again.
Some pity.
They only give you 3 pity blades. That's a dog. We have all the pity blades. Jinrai, that's the first blade I've seen to have 2 names. Come on. Give us Telos, even though we can only get Telos after beating the game.
I'm gonna cry.
We only have 10 more, I think.
I am going to legitimately cry myself to sleep tonight.
Yeah, 10 more.
I'm going to have nightmares over this.
We're out of boosters.
I had a nightmare for the first time not that long ago. I'm gonna have another nightmare. What was my nightmare about, actually? I don't remember.
Oh, and if he doesn't get rare, he's gonna go grind some more common crystals, ending the stream. Well,
No.
that's not true.
We've done this for 50 minutes.
I got another Sora.
We're going to have a 5-hour stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
Just because.
I'm gonna keep going till we either get a rare
Or run out of crystals.
Yeah, I thought that run out of crystals was just like
A joke.
a joke. No.
I thought, yeah, you thought you were saying it just to say it.
Shigusa 8. It's the final.
Please.
It's the final countdown.
We've been so nice to you.
I'm sorry that I dragged you into this. That was Doggus.
God damn it, that was a dog. I was right. I didn't want to be right.
Fu-Wei. 7. Come on, game.
I'm going to start praying for once in my life.
Give me something. Doggus. Veil. Generic. I think that's Veil anyway. It might be Agate, actually. I forgot about Agate.
We're not even going to be able to hit the 5-hour mark because we're going to run out.
Is the reason that I didn't get any rares because I forgot about Agate? I would have taken Agate. That was Zenobia. That's generic. Kai Byaku. 5. Come on, common. Yeah. Rare, 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 rare. Doggus.
This game is holding us hostage.
Yeah. We got 4 more. Do you think we're gonna get a rare?
No.
Okay.
Because at this point, oh my god. What is going on?
I'm starting to see things like, oh, maybe he's holding it in his hand a bit longer than he usually does. Maybe that means a rare.
Maybe.
Maybe the lights mean something.
Maybe reverse psychology will work. Maybe.
This one's name is Cannon.
Cannon.
And they have a cannon. That's kind of funny.
You kind of have to keep that one.
3.
Please. If you keep any common, it has to be cannon with a cannon.
I'm very glad there's still 2 guaranteed blades we get throughout the game. Doggus. I don't know what that one was. That's a dog. I would like Doggus, please. Okay.
Is this our last one?
This is 2.
Oh.
I'll let you summon on the last one.
Okay. I get to summon the last one.
I don't want a rare. Give me a common, please.
Oh, don't give me that one. Don't be... It was a goddamn dog.
Yasha. Okay.
Gimme.
You get to summon the last core.
Please.
Come on.
Please. Please. I just want to take the old man's blade. Please. 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 God damn it!
We went through, like, what, 53 minutes of just nothing but commons. Absolutely nothing.
God.
It's a water, too.
If you go through and get rid of commons, can you keep cannon with a cannon?
I'll keep cannon with the cannon. Yeah, I
Yay.
don't have anything more.
You don't have any.
I'm out.
Any.
I'm out. There's nothing more. This is it.
This game doesn't believe it.
Yeah. They should have had some kind of, like, really shitty pity system where it's like, oh, if you pull 50 cores in a row and don't get a rare.
Yeah.
I would have accepted that. How many are we missing? Let's see. This one's DLC.
I'm looking away.
That's DLC as well. Okay. That one guaranteed. That's the 1 in 1,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
This
5.
is greatly depressing. It is!
5, 6.
I'm gonna have nightmares over this.
7.
Stream caught up. Whatever.
So I think there's 7 that we can pull that we haven't. And how many have we pulled actually? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 20, if my math is right. And we have almost half of them. So that's just not because... Yeah, that's...
God, we thought Dahlia was hard.
Yeah, I thought Dahlia was a slap in the face. Okay, I guess on that somber note, we're ending stream. And
Should we wait for the 5-hour mark? Just kind of sit here and relax?
I mean...
I mean, we've gotten this far.
Do you want to hit the 5-hour mark?
You know what? Why not?
Okay.
Just run around getting, like, background. I don't know.
Yeah,
Start a Merc mission.
Start a Merc mission. Those take more than 3 minutes.
I know. Oh my god.
So, of all the blades in the game...
How many do we have?
Which one is your favorite of these?
In the game, or...?
Of all the rares. You said Wolfric before, but now that you're getting a look at all of them. Does that still true? Does it true?
Has to be Wolfric or Crossat. Probably Wolfric.
You don't like Cass? I thought you liked Cass.
I do like Cass. Just...
See you next time, y'all. Yeah, see
bye.
ya.
Yeah, we're just gonna hit the 5-hour mark, so...
Yeah, see ya Friday.
See ya.
Yeah.
I do like Cass, but
Yeah.
I like the other two better.
I have an idea.
Oh no, Perun!
You like Perun?
Yes, I like Perun.
There's a heart-to-heart we can do, actually.
Well,
Yeah, that
the
one.
guy left.
We'll end on a heart-to-heart. That's good, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe it'll make us feel better after summoning 70 times. Actually,
Not exaggerating!
80 times, actually. Newt's on Zeke, isn't he?
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we tried to do this heart-to-heart before.
I didn't realize where it was. Wait,
Wait.
can you get more cores from... Yeah, but I used all those already.
Yeah.
You get, like, 15 legendaries. No, I'm staying till stream ends? Okay. Fair enough. You get to watch a heart-to-heart.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the 5-hour mark, cause...
Hey, look here! This one's a military transport vessel, and that is what we'd call a destroyer.
Having fun, eh, Newt?
Well, duh! The latest and greatest warships of the Ardanian Navy all in one place.
She has so much clothes on.
Yeah.
Wow.
She sacrificed her clothing for giant arms.
Yeah.
Fitted is the newest model of amphibious assault ship. It's the flagship of Division 1 of the 2nd Imperial Guard, you know?
You really like You seriously like battleships, eh? You seriously are an Ardanian army buff, aren't you? Eh?
Basically the same thing.
Battleships or army?
Battleships.
Battleships.
Newt, you seriously like battleships, eh?
No, you are totally off base.
Off base? Me?
Haha! With my skills, we can keep this fight up for 100 years more!
Okay.
Well, the terms are often incorrectly conflated. A battleship is actually the name of just one class of military vessel.
Muscly giant arms. That they
Yep.
are.
When speaking more generally, the correct term is warship or combat vessel.
It's her stand.
There are many subcategories like
She's gonna go aura on you.
cruisers or battleships. And of course, we can't forget transport vessels and other specialized craft. Then you can divide them by specific duty, or by the size of the Titan they incorporate, or by their capabilities.
Enough already. Now, so please just wind down a bit.
Oh, really? I was only just getting to the really cool part, but... Well,
Eh.
I guess I'll tell you the rest later.
There's an eye on the back of her head.
Oh.
I d- That's weird.
Ship's been specifically made for the Imperial Guard. I cannot believe it's here. Come on, driver person, let's dash.
Driver person. Ellipses.
Well,
There's
we hit the 5-hour mark just at the end.
there's one more Hearts of Heart I want to do actually.
Okay.
Let's get that affinity chart.
This is officially the longest stream because...
It's been the longest.
Huh?
It's been the longest.
Yeah.
I think it's this one. In the audience chamber in Moradane. Where's the audience chamber? Is it up here? So she can see if someone is staring at her lack of clothing. That's valid. I think the audience chamber is up here. I want to see Aegeon's Hearts of Heart. Yeah, there's a Hearts of Heart up here. I think this is it.
When did it get so late?
Don't worry, I'll protect you from the scary dark.
Where am I?
Somewhere.
This is not where I thought I'd be. Here it is. There we go.
Phenomena.
There it is. Throne room. This is not the audience chamber. There's a Hearts of Heart here anyway.
His Majesty is absent.
A shame. You were hoping to meet him again, weren't you?
This is your Bridget. There you go.
It feels
Bridget.
strange for me to think of it as again, but I did wish to meet with him, yes.
I remember the old you, standing tranquilly beside the throne, quiet and resolved.
I can sense it is a good memory for you.
I had hoped some memory might linger within you too, but alas, it seems not.
So it would have been
Age of On.
unlike you, Bridget. I did not have past records to fall back on. Without any data, it is difficult to feel any emotional connection either.
And now you're prohibited from reading those records that do exist as well.
So I am. So I am. Therefore, I know not what I had been doing, nor what my role is in the Ordanian Empire. I can comprehend some of it by talking with you or Morag, but I feel sure there is much of importance I do not grasp. Hence my plan, to ask Emperor Nile why it was that he forbade me from reading the past records.
Do you have any idea what the reason might be?
I wonder.
As a sign of demotion? Or so he'd save the world, not the Empire?
I have no idea. As a sign of demotion, I guess.
Okay.
From what I hear, it seems I failed to keep the Emperor safe, yes? In which case, might it not mean I have been relieved of the duty to protect His Majesty?
That's very pessimistic. You always are too hard on yourself, Aegeon. I think Emperor Nile was hoping you would protect Allrest, and not just him. Rather than keep someone as excellent as you cooped up in Moradane, he preferred to have you contribute to the well-being of the world at large.
I see. He thought my knowing my past role in Moradane would hinder that.
That's what I think.
I see. I may not have been able to meet the Emperor, but just talking to you, Bridget, has given me strength.
Always glad to help. For what it's worth, I can't wait for the day when you're back by the side of the throne.
What I should have done is I should have waited to use Aegeon's crystal until something like this happened. So that I pull like 80 times and not getting it, and then I use Aegeon to like pity myself.
Probably.
Maybe somewhat. Anyone can aid the Emperor in his duties, but to keep him safe takes someone truly special.
up until now, I felt secure knowing that His Majesty was protected by myself, Lady Morag, and you.
Certainly. The sooner things fall back into place, the better. When all is said and done, I will return to the throne room. You and me both, Bridget. We will help see this through.
Right. I'll be counting on you.
At the seat of power. And that is Aegeon's heart to heart. We will see him exactly 0 times in the future.
Fun.
You better now.
Yeah, okay. That's gonna be it for the stream.
Yep, that's it.
It's been over 5 hours.
Yeah.
It's
Jesus Christ.
It's been 69 hours, actually. See? 69 hours.
Nice.
Yeah. I hope you guys have a better day than what our past hour was.
Yeah, my god.
Yeah. Be sure to drink water, take a nap, whatever you're supposed to do. I'm gonna take a nap.
See ya. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Yeah, have a good rest of your day.